Okay. Stream is up. Join Jackson.
Minions in my deck chair for. Oh, I thought it said dick. I thought it said minions in my dick chair for sleeping.
That'll be the next one. Are you able to join, Jackson?
Oh, I forgot to put the Germany season.
Oh.
Don't you do the thumbnail now or later?
I have to do it later. I can't do it on console. I can't change it. So after I stop the stream, I'll just go on my computer and change it after. But during the stream, it'll be whatever it is right now, because I can't change it.
Can I sit right here? My mom and my daddy was fighting last night. Take my daddy out.
Oh, I forgot the old bike too.
Jackson, how long should our seasons be? There's 4 seasons, and right now there's 9 days in a season.
What's the max we can do?
The max is 24 days.
Maybe like 10 days.
We can go 9, but it goes 9 and 12. It goes in numbers divisible by 3.
Oh, so let's do 12 then.
12 days a season, that's a lot, so I'm gonna increase the time multiplier from 5 times to like something bigger. We're gonna want to do that anyways.
Because I was gonna say, why don't you just split whatever the max is in half? But
game settings. The time scale will be 15 times normal speed. So instead of real time, it'll go 15 times faster than 9 days.
Okay.
And it's already raining. This is great. This is already going beautifully.
Remember in the last
as
world?
loud as you possibly can.
Wait, what?
Moan as loud as humanly possible.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Is the stream up?
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the return of Farming Simulator. Not the last one, but this one's gonna be a lot better. We got new mods, new maps, new friends, new streams to come, new drops that we didn't pay $5 for, new viewers, new subscribers. Okay. 3 young sisters died Tuesday in a freak accident in the Edmonton Journal reports the Bond girls' 11-year-old twins Dara and Jana and 13-year-old Katie were smothered by canola seed in the back of a truck. Though the details of the deaths remain hazy, a deputy fired. The girls somehow fell into the canola seed while the truck was being loaded. But the Journal reports the girls were playing on the truck while it was being filled with seed. Regardless, family members and neighbors pulled the girls out and attempted CPR without success, according to the Calgary Sun. Quote, "Our kids have died living life on a farm," the Alberta family says in a statement. "We do not regret raising our kids and involving our kids on our farm. It was our life." The family pastor spoke on behalf of the family, telling the Journal, "They are obviously devastated. There is just a deep sense of loss and sadness. Neighbors were planning to finish the grieving family autopsy for them, and 9 combined, and several trucks were already on the job Wednesday. One man set up a drone to take a photo of the family. Quote, "I want Roger to see this," he said, referring to the girl's father. "I want him to know that Earlier this year, a father and son lost their lives. It's deadly fears.
You gotta watch it back. Yeah.
Oh my
Is it
god.
good? I think I found a good story.
It's pretty amazing.
I feel like running through the house.
Go
Is that
back
pretty
to
good?
go back to the part where he was breathing.
Yeah, like the very beginning, dude.
Okay, hold on.
That was pretty good.
Jackson is way too loud in the stream, I'm gonna be honest.
It's okay. Oh, no.
Somehow fell into the canola seed while but the journal reports that the girls were playing on the truck while it was being regardless. Dude, stop breathing in your mic, please.
Oh, look on top of the roof.
Tim Smith has a story to tell, but it's stuck way down in his throat. Typically, this fourth-generation Iowa farmer is chatty and warm. Sitting at the kitchen table with his wife, Tina, his face is ashen, his eyes clouded. Smith starts talking a few times, only to trail off mid-sentence. I don't even think this is a news story. I think it's just a gay LARP. I gotta find more farming deaths.
It's snowing!
It's raining.
A spate of fatal farm accidents has left 4 people dead during the first 3 weeks of April. The 4 separate incidents suggest there is no sign of any reduction in farming's fatality rate, which is already the highest of any UK industry. Caroline Renai, 21, died of following accident involving a tractor and speed drill on April 3rd at her family's farm near Aberdeenshire. An unnamed 19-year-old man died following an incident on the 12th of April at an egg farm. The air ambulance attended a fatal industrial incident. They put that in quotes. Attended a fatal, quote, industrial incident involving a man
They
in
don't
his
believe it.
50s on April 15th at a farm in Hainford. Quote, industrial incident. That's what you should have named the stream. Industrial incident. Quote, worst year. The fatalities follow one of the worst 12 months for UK farm accidents. Features compiled by Farms Weekly suggest more than 50 people died in accidents on UK farms during the year ending of March. After 45 years trying to reduce deaths and injuries in farming, I am angry, not just frustrated, with all those who will not listen or think about their families.
It's snowing, Jackson.
I told you!
We gotta get some cars and a farm. We gotta get going. So find a truck, something useful. Which one do you want to get, Jackson?
I'll probably just stick to mine.
Your what?
My truck?
The one that's like real life?
Yeah.
Okay, you get that one. And I'll get something else.
And we're leasing, right?
No, we're buying.
Oh, we are? Okay.
We're relying on
I
these
hope
trucks
if
for
I buy
the rest
this,
of our
it comes
life.
in the right fucking color this time.
Oh, Zach, Jackson is having the same exact problem that you were. That his truck was like coming in goofy colors and totally not the one that he wanted.
See, isn't it so weird?
I don't know why it's happening. It's super fucking weird. But spend your money wisely, Jaycon.
No, I know, I know.
How much
56
is that
funny
truck?
farming jokes for kids. What did the farmer talk about when he was milking cows?
Does the tool? Do you know if the toolbox, like, if you add a toolbox, does that actually do anything?
No, it's
Utter
decoration.
nonsense.
Okay, I didn't think so. I'm assuming the same thing with the gooseneck attacher joint.
No, that one's useful.
Okay.
Man.
Why did the lamb call the police?
Why?
I need permission.
He had been fleeced.
I like that one.
What do you call a pig thief?
Hold on.
You know this one.
I don't know.
A hamburglar.
Get it, Jackson?
I need permission.
I gave you permission.
What did the furry farmer say when she noticed she had lost her rake?
Where's my rake?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
What?
I'm not even joking.
Dude, the truck didn't come in the...
Jackson, you spent $50,000 on a truck? Hold on, get out of the truck.
Get out, I'm gonna kill you.
I think I...
Look at these
Oh wait, there we go. That's weird.
Look at these colors, bro. This was definitely worth $50,000.
Dude,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
let me
kill
look at the colors.
myself.
Hold on, keep looking at it in the street. That thing looks like shit.
You're
What was the
completely right.
detective police duck trying to do?
What?
Quack the case. What kinds of things do cows like to watch on TV? This one is so dumb.
Cow television?
No, Dr. Moo. I don't even know what it's referring to.
Is that supposed to be a Dr. Phil joke?
No, because it. I don't think so.
So should I do the opposite color? Oh. Fuck me.
Try doing one color at a time.
So blue is purple. What?
What's the name for a donkey with 3 legs?
What?
A wonky. Oh, my phone just crashed.
Do you think... Should I just bring it to the shop and upgrade it then? Like buy it stock and then...
You can try. I don't know, I don't know if it'll help, but it might.
I don't understand why it's doing this.
Make sure to make it pink.
What's the difference between a prostitute and a Twinkie?
Ooh, what?
Nothing. They both squirt their white stuff when you eat it.
That is the worst joke.
Do you know why it's the worst joke? Because I searched up worst jokes ever, and that's
I
what
was
came
on
up.
the spot.
I tried to tell an orphan. Oh, that's not even funny. Oh, this guy just typed me. That is so hilarious. What makes a nuke and divorce the same?
Is there snow all over the ground for you now?
It's not that funny at all.
Oh shit, there is.
But it's raining though. I don't.
Yo mama so fast that when Santa came to our house, he said, "Ho ho, holy shit, she damn thick."
That is the
I'm not even
worst
joking.
shit
That is
in the
what
world.
the joke is.
That is fucking terrible.
This guy on a thread that's called "Worst Jokes Ever" typed, "Fuck the Green Bay Packers."
That is the worst joke ever. He's right.
I didn't laugh. Roses are red, your passports are blue, now go stand over there in that very long queue. What?
I think that's supposed to be a Mexican joke.
Probably. Some like green card reference.
My game
So
is
my mom
very
looked in the mirror
laggy.
today and we need a new one.
Oh, say it again?
So my mom looked in the mirror today and we need a new one.
We need a new mom?
No, we need a new mirror because she broke the mirror when she looked inside of it.
That's just rude. You don't talk bad
No,
things
it's
about
not.
your
It's the
mother.
best joke. It's the best joke ever. Why did the orphan sleep outside?
Why?
Because he gets to wake up to Mother Nature.
I thought it was gonna be because he
Spelled
doesn't
toe,
have
not
parents.
to. Not to Mother Nature, spelled like toe, like the appendage. He gets to wake up to Mother Nature.
I want to meet the people that write these jokes.
80% of these are orphan jokes. Dwarf jokes, skinny jokes, Titanic jokes, cannibal jokes, ball jokes, sister jokes, depression jokes, priest jokes, Jesus jokes.
The priest jokes are funny.
Let's look at priest jokes. Why are priests called father?
This one's
I'm
gonna
not
be
reading that
bad.
one.
This one's gonna be bad. Don't read
They're
it.
so
a daddy
funny.
joke. I'm just gonna say that. It was a daddy joke.
I could tell from a mile away. I'm glad you didn't read it.
A priest is drowning in a river. A boat comes along and asks to help him. He says, "Leave me alone. God will save me." The next day, another boat came along and asked to help. Again, he said, "Leave me alone. God will save me." The next day, the last boat came and asked to help him. Once again, he told the boat that God will save him. The next day, he died. He went to heaven and asked God, "Why didn't you save me?" God said, "I sent you 3 fucking boats and you didn't take them."
I thought the joke was gonna end at and he died.
And then the one joke directly after that is sticking meat in 10-year-old buns.
That's freaking terrible.
How do you get
These
a
are-
nun pregnant?
How?
Dress up as her altar boy. I don't get that one.
That's
Maybe it's
fucking
because I went to
bad.
the
That
church.
one's bad.
That one's bad? Okay.
That was bad.
What do Catholic priests and J.C. Penney's have in common?
What?
Little boy's pants half off. That's
Oh
actually
my God.
not that bad.
Yeah, that
It's
was
a
actually
bad
pretty.
joke, but it's like it's well thought out and worded.
You put some effort into it.
This one's just horrible, man. Why do priests like kids in wheelchairs?
What the fuck? Why? Why?
Because they can't run.
That's so terrible.
I know.
That's dude, because they can't run. Oh, Jackson, you left?
I'm done with priests.
Yeah, I had to restart my game.
It's okay, I forgive you.
It was so fucking laggy.
I think I know why. I think that was my fault.
Alright, I'm looking at depression jokes now. Let's see how edgy people are.
See how hilarious this is.
Sometimes I get jealous when my phone dies.
Was that it?
Who needs April
Oh.
Fools?
I was like, I don't
Well,
get it. Oh.
Are you done? Yeah, I moved on to the other one because how bad that one was. Who needs April Fools when your whole life is a joke? Aw, man. The more suicidal people there are, the less suicidal people there are.
That one's a.
Don't say
I
your
like
life
that
is
one.
a joke, because jokes got meaning. Because my life has no meaning.
I'm going to cry.
To
These
whoever
jokes are so
stole my
sad.
antidepressants, I hope you are happy now. That's actually pretty good. How do you get a depressed that's not even funny. Rope
What?
joke, rope joke, rope joke.
What was it?
It was a rope joke. Go big or go home. That's what some people say. Go loud or go proud. That's what other people say. Go out with a big loud bang. That's what I say.
That was only funny because you read it like that.
I know. What is Little Johnny jokes? I don't know what the hell this is. At school, Little Johnny's classmates tell him that most adults are hiding at least one dark secret, so it's very easy to blackmail them by saying it. Quote, I know the whole truth. Little Johnny decides to go home and try it out. Johnny's mother greets him at home, and he tells her, I know the whole truth. His mother quickly hands him $20 and says,
Don't tell your
just
dad.
don't tell your father. Quite
Dad, I
pleased,
know
the
your
boy waits
darkest
for his
truth.
father to get home and from work, and greets him with, I know the whole truth.
Don't tell your
The father
mom.
promptly hands him $4,000 and says, please don't say a word to your mother.
I go to the
Very
mailman.
pleased. Can you shut the hell up? I'm not reading the front of that joke. You don't get the punchline from that one now. Alright, next Little Johnny joke. Little Johnny was sitting in class and he was behind a girl called Sally. The teacher asked the class, who created Earth? And Little Johnny pokes Sally in the back with his sharpened pencil and she jumps and says, my God! And the teacher says, yes, Sally, God did create the Earth. Sally sits down. Then the teacher asks, where do you go after you live a good life? And Johnny pokes Sally again and she jumps up and says, heavens to Betsy! And the teacher says, yes, Sally, you will go to heaven after you live a good life. Sally sits down, knowing full well that little Johnny was poking her. Sally gave little Johnny an angry glare, and she turns around. And then the teacher asked the class, what did Eve say to Adam on the 77th child? And little Johnny pokes Sally harder this time in the back, and Sally jumps, turns around, and says, if you stick that thing in me one more time, I swear to God I am going to lose it. And the teacher faints. The end.
The teacher dies in her tracks.
And the teacher cries herself to death.
Jackson, when is it gonna be my turn on the customization menu?
Dude, it doesn't matter. What the fuck?
I guess you're stuck with the Goofmobile for now. There's other trucks.
I know, but I like that one. That fucking sucks.
I like this one. Why do dwarfs laugh when they run?
Why?
Because the grass tickles their balls.
That's pretty good.
What do you call a dwarf suicide bomber?
What?
A party popper. What do you call an ice skating dwarf?
What?
A midget spinner. What do you call a dwarf police officer?
What?
A guinea pig. I saw a dwarf scaling down a prison wall. I thought to myself, that's a little condescending. With like a smiley face at the end.
Just so we know that he's making a joke.
1 year ago, I got in a car crash with a dwarf one day. He came storming out and glared at me. I lowered my window and called out, so I'm guessing you're not happy? What?
Read it again?
I got in a car crash with a dwarf one day. He came storming out and glared at me. I lowered my window and called out, so I'm guessing you're not happy?
I don't get that one.
Me neither. Why would he be happy?
Okay, Jackson, now that you have your car... I think it looks good in white, though.
I do too. It just looked nice in blue, but I'm fine with white.
I think blue is a cool color. That's why my truck is blue every time.
Because like this truck, if I like put it in blue, it looks exactly like the one I have. But I guess white will work.
So for now, I think that snow isn't making an effect on our cars, but it will at some point. Let's look on the map and find a farm to buy. Let's start small.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can do 26 over there. 26 is small. 24, oh, 29.
26 is 26 and 21. It includes all of that. Man, a lot of these fields are really big. They like give us a whole plot of land.
Well, what about 29 down there?
29? 29 is
29?
just 29. It's only 43,000 bucks.
And that's a nice size farm.
That is.
And
And then we might be able to buy 24 after.
yeah, I think those are good starts.
Okay, let's buy 29 right now. We own 29. Let's make our way over.
So I looked up bad jokes on Reddit.
Oh
And
man.
I found a picture of a guy with Down syndrome and a police officer outfit, and it's captioned top text officer, bottom text down, officer down, and below that it says officer down dash officer down syndrome slash meme generator. And the caption on the Reddit post is, he yells freeze, then stops moving. That's the worst.
That's the that is
seen
terrible, Zach.
There's this one picture of Anne Frank where it's like top text, what's that burning? Bottom text, oh, it's my family.
Oh, it's just my family, nothing to worry about. Okay, Jackson, let's buy some tractors. We'll start with a small tractor, two-wheel drive tractor for 26,000 first. We'll keep it orange. Whoa! We can get monster tracks for this thing. But it adds like 10,000 bucks, so we're just gonna stick with the wheels.
Why are boobs like a train set?
Cause you can put them in your mouth.
That's just a, no, it's a bad joke. I should start reading the punchline before I say the beginning. I have to like check if it's a bad joke or not.
Wait, what was it? I thought you were saying that my joke was bad.
Because kids like to play with them, and also dad like to play with them. Like, it's so retarded. Uh, I think my wife is cheating on me with my best friend. He's been miserable all day, the poor guy.
Lol, I hate my wife.
My wife is so horrible.
Oh, but I'm gonna stay married to
Never
her.
get married. Never get married ever.
Never have 10 kids.
Once upon a time in the wild, wild west. Once upon a time, this guy named Fred decided that he was rough and tough enough to seek his fortune in the Wild West. So Fred found his way to a frontier town and became the bartender at the Midwest Saloon in the territory. He soon proved how rough and tough he was, and the owner of the bar was pleased with how he broke up fights and didn't skim too much off the receipts. He told Fred that he was doing a fine job, but he should remember one
The
thing.
fuck?
I've never ever heard a rumor that Mad Martin is coming to town. Just save what you can, put a bottle of red eye on the counter, and head out of town as fast as you can. Fred was pretty perplexed at this, and sought explanation. He was told that Mad Martin was an old mountain man who lived up in the hills and only came to town once or twice a year. However, Martin was the most dangerous guy they'd ever heard of, and few have ever encountered him and lived to tell the tale. Fred listened carefully, and then promptly forgot all about it. Until one day, a few months later, a cowboy came riding through town at full speed, yelling, "Martin's coming! Head for the hills!" The result was incredible. Everybody in town immediately jumped on their horses and took off for the hills, except Fred. He always wanted to see the guy because he didn't believe he could be all that tough. So Fred just put the bottle of red eye on the bar, hid behind the counter, and waited. He didn't wait long. Soon there was a noise in the street. As Fred looked out a hole in the wall, he saw this huge, mean-looking guy ride down the center of the street on the biggest bull buffalo that Fred had ever seen. The guy stopped the buffalo in front of the bar, jumped off the beast, punched it in the head, dropping the critter to its knees, and bellowed, "Wait here till I get back." The fellow turned and walked up the stairs. Fred saw that the guy had a pair of huge mountain lions on leashes. He tied them both to a post and kicked them soundly, hollering, "You pussycats, stay here till I get back. I'm done." The cats fearfully sat down. Into the bar stormed the fellow, ripped the doors off the walls. He passed. With 2 strides, he approached the bar, picked up the bottle of red eye, bit off the neck, and downed it all in one gulp. Poor Fred, thoroughly frightened by now, let out a little whimper. The guy looked down over the bar and roared, "What the hell do you think you're looking at?" Fred managed to say, "Nothing, mister. Do you want another bottle of red eye?" To which the fellow replied, "Hell no, I don't have time. I gotta get out of here. Mad Martin's coming."
That was just a good story.
I know. It wasn't even like a joke part. That was a good read.
Hey Jackson,
Mm.
can you bring your truck over and get the trailer and bring it to the farm?
Yeah.
It's at the shop.
You got 14 more mods to download.
That's not that many. Making big progress.
Well, counting the map, so.
Oh yeah. We'll count that as 3.
Okay, 10.
We have 24 mods to download.
Dude, Jackson's big cock is gonna download in like 0.4 seconds.
It's gonna take longer than the map. That's how big it is.
Okay.
You see that tractor?
I almost fucking smacked the shit out of you.
I'm driving that tractor. Yeah, we're gonna start with the shitty shit for now. The Fiats, and then we'll move our way up to the more modernized tractors. And harvesters. We still need a harvester and a header. I'm also gonna buy one of the shitty tractors. That's like 9,000 bucks. I wanna see if I can get enough weights on the front of it to carry the seeder. Because with like the super small ones, if we try to pick up the seeder, it's just gonna tip back. So I'm gonna see if I can get like a 700 kilogram weight on the front.
Alright.
Okay. We're gonna be kind of low on money, but that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it starts.
Would you mind not switching vehicles?
Oh, I know. Okay, so it happens when I switch vehicles and when I'm customizing vehicles.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, when I'm like switching through things, so I'll just go slow. It's still gonna happen because I gotta get the tractor, but
Okay,
I'll...
that's fine. I thought you were like just switching vehicles rapidly. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I forgot that it happened. I forgot that that even ever happens. Hold on, I'm gonna spam it for a second. Okay. Or, yeah. I bought the tractor. I don't know if it's gonna be heavy enough though. It might be too back heavy still. Ugh. It's barely good enough. So now we got two good tractors. Actually, the smaller one is faster than the big one. But it has way less horsepower and it's way lighter. We didn't get any harvester mods, but pretty much all of the harvester mods are really bad. Or for like the cheap ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can just buy one too.
Yeah, the vanilla one that we had last time should do just fine. Oh
I'm
man.
excited. I don't think we've ever properly made money in this game.
We usually do, and then we usually spend it on something, but usually when we spent it, it was because we were learning, or I was learning something new, and how not to spend my money. So I know a little bit more now. I think both of these tractors are good investments. The trailer is required. The harvester and header are required. I made the economy difficulty to the max, which is hard. So where it's making money is gonna be slow.
Why would you do that?
To make it hard, we gotta challenge ourselves. We gotta keep our wits.
You really, really just want us to suffer.
Yeah, I do.
You do this with every game. You don't even try learning it. You're like, we're going straight to fucking extreme veteran.
We know what we're doing.
Which I can respect, but we don't even try learning.
We learn by failing. And if I fail faster, I learn faster.
Yeah, 5 fucking maps later. After I accidentally terraformed half the fucking property line.
But what did you learn?
Not much, just that I'm a fucking idiot and it costs money.
Exactly. Now you're not going to do it again. So what do we learn? Okay. Oh man. I want to get this one, but either we can buy the very first harvester for 84,000 or the slightly better one for 100,000. Or it's not slightly better, it's actually no, it's not that much better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there isn't really a beneficial difference besides the prices, I don't think I'd worry about it.
Okay, there's our harvester. That took a lot of money. And our header for our harvester is here, which also took a lot of money. What else do we need? I'm pretty sure we have everything. We have the cultivator.
All we need is seeds now.
Oh yeah, now we just need big bags. Are you in the harvester right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, connect it. Bring it over. I'll buy some big bags. And I'll lease a forklift. The forklift that we constantly pay for. Because it's way too expensive to buy at first. We have to lease it. We'll just make constant down payments. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. You see that too, Jackson?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't need these chains anymore.
Yeah, and traffic just appeared out of nowhere too now. I guess we have traffic.
And it's still raining. I hate Germany.
Yeah, this is what you wanted.
Oh, you're right.
I like how I didn't see traffic all throughout the snow, and then as soon as it stopped, the fucking road was just
Yeah, now it's a
hammered.
huge line. Oh, I thought this was the shop.
Just whipped up to somebody's home. What up? You got my seeds, bruh?
Where my seeds, bro? This isn't the shop. Wait. Oh. It's because I'm going the wrong way.
You went really far.
Okay, let's get some seed big bags. I think we spend a lot of our money on seed big bags. We'll buy 3. We're not gonna need. Oh, dude, there's road salt.
Oh, cool.
I don't think snow is a problem yet, though, because it's not. It's not winter yet. It'll probably be more of a problem in winter. For now, it's fine.
Where does that go?
Where does what go?
Zach. Is he still there?
Oh. Zachary?
Motherfucker fell asleep.
If you're right, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, let's see if I still got my forklift skills.
I don't know, Zach just went quiet out of nowhere.
Yeah, but Zach has nothing to do with my forklift skills. Oh, it's all coming back.
Zach Hurley.
It's almost all coming back now. It's almost all here. Okay. Bam, perfect.
I forgot about the dark.
It's okay, Jackson. We'll get you a
Oh
farming
my
simulator nightlight.
I want the nightlight to say Farming 2019.
Why?
So
It's
I
fucking
know.
dumb. So you know what?
So I know what game I'm playing, what game I was born for, what game birthed me.
Don't tell your mom you said that.
She gonna be pressed.
Don't be pressed, Mom. Jackson, you aren't here for this forklift stuff right now, but it's pretty amazing.
What do you mean I'm right here?
You are now.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, there's two. Do that again. Oh. This is paranormal. This is paranormal.
Oh, dude, you have snow chains on.
Yeah, I don't need
That's
them
so
anymore
cool.
though, unfortunately.
Nice fucking seat back.
You want to do it next time?
No, I just think it's funny.
Yeah, you think it's funny. Okay. Get away from me, you fucking
Where the
weirdo.
fuck are you going?
Home. Oh my god. Where do you think I'm going? How do you get home?
Okay, I pulled up.
We be moving up. Jackson, you know what day it is?
Huh?
You know what day it is?
What day is it?
It's Friday.
Oh, it's raining again.
Alright, I'm back, and every mod is downloaded except for the map, which is at 59%.
I
60%.
told you it wouldn't be that long.
Where did you go?
I was just
Yeah,
on mute because I was waiting for this shit to download.
Jackson
Oh.
was like non-stop talking about you this whole time.
I was like, Zach Hurley.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
was exactly like that.
I'm like, I'm like, if this mofo fell asleep.
If he's slumping, oh boy.
Who said any of us are gonna sleep tonight?
I don't know, you just went quiet. And you
Who-
didn't
Well,
say
we ain't
anything.
sleeping. If you think we sleeping, you're wrong.
Yeah, Jackson. You know, I kind of forgot how dark this game is too.
Yeah, I told you it's...
Oh, I did not believe you. I just forgot.
No, I know.
Not to be a non-traditionalist, but I'm gonna turn this farming music off and put on my Spotify.
Dude,
That's what I did.
I don't know how I know you guys. Here we go, the first contact with the cult of...
There appears to be a problem.
This is the wrong field.
Wait, what?
We're on
Oh
field
my,
24.
oh my fucking...
I've learned something dire. This is the wrong field.
I can't believe none of us fucking noticed that.
That was really stupid. Let's move our stuff over here.
Come on, why isn't it connecting?
How's your speaker, Zach?
My speaker? What about my speaker?
Is it good or is it bad?
My speaker on what?
The one that you spent $200 on.
Oh, I haven't. He hasn't told me yet. I don't even know if he hooked it up.
So, Jackson. I was walking home from school today, and I was just like walking down 7th, and then Zach's dad pulls up next to me and he stops, and he rolls down the window. He's like, "Where's Zach?" And then I look behind him and I'm like, he's right there, and he's walking over with his longboard, and he gives me a ride to my house. And on the way there, Zach opens this box that he had that he ordered, or his dad ordered, from Walmart.com. It was basically like the speaker that he used to have before it got stolen in California.
Mm-hmm.
And then he opened it, and he grabbed it, and he was silent. He grabbed it out of the box, and he was just dead silent. He didn't say a word like I expected him to. He didn't say like cool. He just didn't say anything. So, and then he was like, "Dude, this is way too light." And he gave it to me, and it's like, before it might have been like 6, 7, 8 pounds. It's like 2.
Jackson, you know when you go to a shoe place and you get a brand new pair of shoes, but then you pick up this one fancy new pair of New Balances or whatever on the shelf, and you go, "Oh my god, how can a shoe ever be this light?" That's how light the speaker was.
So like it felt like it just had no components in it?
Yeah.
No, there was nothing in it. For
And
all
the
we knew,
buttons?
there could have just been newspaper in that box.
The buttons were nothing like how the old one was. The buttons were like little like click buttons for fidget toys.
That's a little worrisome.
And Zach's dad was pretty upset about it, but me and Zach were making jokes about how it's from China
To cheer him up.
and how it's gonna start speaking like Chinese communist propaganda when you turn it on. But it was like, how wasn't it like $215?
Yep.
And then I called Zach to tell him that it was gonna blow his house up, but he didn't answer. So now we know what to get Zach for his birthday. A one-way plane ticket for China.
So we could beat the fuck out of whichever little Chinese kid built that thing.
The little kid that works in like the forced labor camps of China, where he makes poop emoji like pillows, and every now and then he gets the benefit of making a speaker, and then we beat that kid up.
Mm-hmm. Fucking punt his teeth in.
But in a non-racist way.
Yeah, not because he's Chinese.
We
Definitely
have
not.
to say that it's not racist while we're doing it.
It's not racist.
Okay. Spotify's on, map is downloaded, and join your game. And it's gonna work.
If there's mods that still aren't installed, it's probably like one or two, because we definitely got most of them, if not all. Hey Jackson,
Hmm.
do you want to do favors, do you want to do contracts, or do you want to help with this farm?
I really want to do contracts.
Right
I know you were
now,
asking me, but that's what I want to do.
that kind of sucks. The only contracts right now are for plowing, so I don't really think you want to do that, because that takes forever.
Well,
And
as
we're
long as
only
it's
gonna
something
get...
that we can afford that makes us money, I'll do it. We're gonna
Well,
be here for a while. I don't care if it takes a long time.
the only... Jackson, you can look. The contracts that we can do give us like 2,000 to 4,000 bucks, and they're all for plowing. And you can
Oh,
try
that's
it
pretty
out.
good. That's like better than like most of the contracts we've ever fucking gotten.
But if you look, I mean, you can try it out, but you might be disappointed with the size of the plow. Just keep that in mind.
I don't even fucking care.
Oh, let's look. Field 3 is the biggest
What the
contract
fuck
that's
is
up right
wrong with
now.
this right now, man?
3 and 4.
3 is pretty big for that. Or actually, the small is actually just... The map is actually just small. You can start it if you want.
Okay.
But make sure to borrow the equipment, because I don't want to buy a plow right now. We don't need one.
4 is definitely a no.
But if you wanted to help with this field, I could lease another cultivator to fit the other tractor. It's up to you.
3 is really big too.
But also keep in mind that the map is just small and then everything looks kind of big, but 3 is way bigger than our farm. So it's still big, but it's not as big as it looks. But it's still going to take a while. Especially with the size of the plow.
27.
I love how right when my fucking shit downloads, Farming Simulator just decides to poop its pants and not work.
What happened?
It just won't work. Like, I tried to join your game, I click multiplayer, and then it froze on the international screen. And I keep closing Farming Simulator and waiting and trying to open it up, but now it won't even go to the home screen. It's just chilling there.
Farming Simulator usually freezes in the home menu for me pretty often. Sometimes on rare occasions, it takes up to like 10 minutes. But that was only like 2 times.
Well, if you won't even go to the home screen menu, then that means your PlayStation probably froze up.
That's happened to
Well,
me
I
a
can go
lot, and I
back to
just
the
wait.
home menu of PlayStation and like close Farming Simulator and shit like that.
Oh, well then just do that.
I have 7 times. It just won't get to the home screen of the game.
Because I know when I was opening it earlier, like mine was freezing at the intro where it shows all the like companies that worked on the game, but eventually I just kind of waited a few seconds and it like a minute or two, and then it continued.
Yeah, my game freezes a lot, but usually I just wait. Sometimes it takes like... Usually I think it takes like 3 minutes when it's bad. And it happens on the mod screen, it happens when I'm making game. It happens all the time. So hopefully that's the problem, and it's not anything else.
I would do field 10, but I don't know if that's worth the work. It's
Well,
for $1,000, and like it's not too big, but it's not too small. I don't know, what do you
10.
think? It's up by 4.
I see it. Well,
When I get into the game, I don't think I'm gonna buy like the super expensive blue truck that I showed you last time, Phil. I think I'm just gonna get like a normal truck, paint it blue, and it's not gonna cost much, and I'm just gonna use that for now. And I'm just gonna, at the beginning, I'm gonna drive around the map and just kind of look at stuff and get a feel for it, and then I'll come back to where you guys are.
I bought that truck. I got the single cabin though, so it wasn't expensive as the crew cabin.
So you got me a single cab?
I got mine, the red one.
Oh, okay. How expensive was it?
It for the cab and the bed, it was like 45, I'd
Yeah,
say.
I can't get in your game. Fucking dumb. Alright, are you going in the mods thing?
What do you mean?
I can't get in your game because of a mod problem, I think.
Well, go to his game, like go to the option to join him, and then click details, and it'll show you what you're missing.
And it should
Oh,
only be one or two things, so you can just search it up easy.
Because I know I had to do that a few times because I was missing like 1 or 2 things.
okay. I'm missing. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
It might help to take a picture of it and just search it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Jackson, that field, it doesn't pay a lot, but there's not much work for you to do right now. Because after I'm done with this last strip of cultivating this field and I get the last little patches I missed, there's not much else I can do because it's still, well, raining only prevents us from harvesting, so I guess we could still plant, but still.
So you think I should just plow it?
Go ahead, but be prepared for a slow job.
And there's no other contract in the entire map right now.
No,
Well, there
probably
is.
just because it's raining and it's early spring.
There's well, they all require plowing, but the most expensive ones are field 4 and 3, and it's for 3,000 and 4,000. But the fields are kind of big.
And the
So that's
plow
why
is
I'm
kind of
not-
small.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not doing them. I mean, I'm okay with spending a little bit of time, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, just try out the 1001 to get a feel for the plow. Because
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think
doing.
you've done that a lot. Because I've kind of pushed you away from the plow jobs. But I'll check the weather right now.
It's raining.
The future weather. Jackson. So today is
My
Monday.
bad, gee.
Fuck.
Today's Monday. It says clear skies.
Seasons Geo Germany is what it says.
I just looked
if
up
you search
Germany
up,
and it was like the first one that came up.
yeah, germ. It says that there should be 0% chance of rain. Oh, it stopped. Okay, so for the next, that's weird. Oh, that's why it's weird. Am I crashing right now? Can you guys hear me?
But
Oh boy.
I don't know, it's fine to me.
Okay, my game just well, not the game, just the multiplayer server crashed, so I'm just gonna start it up again.
I have to buy it? Dude, I have to pay for the potato thing to play in your game.
Oh, I forgot.
No,
I forgot to get
he
rid of
can
that.
just
I forgot to get
he
rid of
can
that.
disable it.
That's my bad.
One of the pictures I took was really, really blurry.
I have to pay $5 for the potato DLC. Okay, potato DLC is disabled, and you should be able to join now. When I start it up. You should be able to join.
Hold on, okay, hold on.
In the meantime, I'm gonna chug this entire bottle of water into my butthole.
Dude, how does your butthole do that?
I don't even know.
That was crazy.
That was the craziest butthole noise I've ever heard.
The game is not here.
I'm still loading. Here, what about now?
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's gone again.
I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not there.
Just reload it.
Is it there for you, Jackson?
Yeah, I'm loading in.
I don't know why, but when I check the weather forecast, it says that every day is Tuesday for like 8 days. Today, Tuesday, 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 Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, we have about 1, 2, 3. We have 9 Tuesdays until it starts. Oh, that's the time. But that's
So many days of the week.
we have 9 Tuesdays.
Or work on farming time. Today's Tuesday.
What will we do Tuesday tomorrow? And the Tuesday after that? And the Tuesday after that?
You just say next Tuesday instead of tomorrow.
Let's see. Tuesday the 9th, 10th, and 11th will be farming.
Yay, Zach is
12th,
joining.
13th, 14th will be cultivating. And then it'll be Monday.
It's about time. After 2 hours of hard work.
Now we get to do more hours of hard work.
Fuck? Where am I?
Where'd you go?
Now please, the farming simulator gods and all that is holy and kind, all the suffering people in this world, please bless me. I'm at your knees right now. Please, for the love of farming gods and goddesses, please, oh Lord, make it so that I can play the game without it lagging and have it be smooth enough for me to enjoy myself.
Amen!
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Okay. I've kissed the ground and I've revoked my sins. Now let's find a car so we can find out. I'm listening to The Clash right now. I'm having a good time.
Someone's PlayStation is about to explode. Is that your PlayStation speeding up, Zach?
Yeah, it's because it's so sexy in front of my computer right now. It's overheating my system, babe. Go find a car.
Join the farm and then teleport to one of the cars.
Give me permissions, bitch. Is this Jackson's car? Yeah, that's Jackson's car. I think Jackson's car is the only one I can teleport to right now.
Start her up.
Right. I still remember how to start the engine. Do you think I need to pray again?
Yeah, we should pray.
Oh, yes.
Was it the external drive?
Yes. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
Zach's
That was
never
awesome.
played this game higher than 2 FPS.
Okay, so
He's so happy.
now we can have this farming world and do shit that like we used to do and have a great time and progress and shit, and I can actually contribute. This is actually pretty. This is awesome. This is good.
Oh
Am I
man,
spinning around on your screen or is it just me?
you're spinning.
Okay, cool. Wait, watch it. Oh, I can go the other way.
Dude, look at your feet. You're shuffling. Oh, how are you doing that? Yeah, how are you doing that?
That's like I'm in a David Bowie music video.
How are you doing that? Dude, look at the map. Look at our guy spinning.
Henriette, I am. I'm married to the woman next door, and she was married 7 times before, and everyone was an enemy. I'm getting dizzy. Alright.
Where'd you
Well,
go?
motherfucker, where we gonna do today? I guess
Where'd
it's
you
not
go?
time.
Oh, there
It's
you are.
Tuesday.
So it's Tuesday. The weather forecast looks like for all of today.
Jackson, if we have a chance, if that glitch isn't happening with me, I'll get a car like this and I'll paint it blue and you can have it.
Okay.
Because it looks cool white, but you should have it blue.
So all of today, which is Tuesday, we're gonna have clear skies. On Wednesday, we'll have clear skies. Thursday, clear
Which
skies.
is in 4 months.
Thursday, we'll start raining on Saturday. So
You
we
can
got
have that one like dad joke you say every time, like, see you next year on New Year's. We just go like, oh, see you on Tuesday.
So I think we gotta. I'm gonna clear up these patches, Zachary.
I have a great idea.
What?
What about those fucking deck chairs so we can get some daylight in this bitch?
Oh, look, the house that we spawn next to, we can sleep in that. We'll get the deck chairs still, but I'm gonna go to that first.
Whatever, alright. The fuck is this shit house? There's stairs up here. Stairs don't work.
Okay, what time is it? How long should we sleep until morning? 5 hours? 6 hours?
I can't see what I'm doing.
You know, it says the time at the top right, right?
That's why we're. Wait, yeah,
I
6
cannot
hours. I
plow
wake up
in
at
the
6 a.m.
dark.
Let me add. Oh, yes.
Dude, what
Now
the
I can
fuck?
turn the flashlight on.
I'm under the map.
Is it at
Ele-
least not as dark now?
No, it is brown. It is all brown.
It is dirt.
Jackson's on the floor.
There we go. I found it.
Your
It's
truck
bright
looks
and
cool,
early in the
Phil.
morning, guys. The sun isn't even up yet.
Okay, so I'm going to. Did you give me permissions to buy shit?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna buy. Where's the shop?
Touchpad. Oh, where is it? It is southeast. No. Hold on. Oh,
Just in the center.
northwest. Yeah, in the center. It's a pretty easy trip.
Could I take
I
your
forgot
red
how to
truck over
extend
there
my
and then you
plow.
teleport after I buy it and we both drive it back?
What are we driving back? Oh, the truck?
I'm gonna drive your red truck to go get my truck, and then you teleport to your red truck after, and we both drive back here.
Okay.
Wasn't it a thing in here where you can like have directions, or do you just go?
You just go.
Phil, how do I wait? With
Uh,
this plow, do I have to extend it, or as soon as I lower it, I can start?
If it doesn't say unfold as an option, just lower it.
Okay.
I gotta fix my sensitivity, big time. It's really delayed, like the steering. Is that for everyone or just me?
I think that some cars, if you go fast enough, it's just like too fast and it delays. Unless you're talking
I'm
about
going
like
2 miles
input
per hour.
delay. Then it
Well,
might
has a
just be a
nice
connection thing.
trail to the shop, at least, like from where we are. There's like the nice shortcut downhill.
Yeah, we'll be going down that road a lot.
Sweet. We should put bear traps all over this road.
What if I run over one?
What if I run over one with my car? What if that happens? Oh shit, I didn't think of that. No bear traps. But what if I don't have a car? Well, Phil does.
What are you even talking
That's
about
his
anymore?
problem.
You're talking to yourself at this point.
I'm just trying to buy a blue truck.
Dude, these fucking crows are back.
Oh yeah. Oh. It's in. Is it in cars or trucks? I think it was in
Cars.
Yeah. It's crew cab, single cab. I was a huge fan of the crew cab, but I'll go with this one. Alright, let's see if it comes out a really weird color.
Which one are you buying?
Same one as you, just making it blue and kick ass.
Alright.
Design color I made black. And
Actually, hold on, Zach. Don't keep customizing it, but don't buy it yet. Because if I find a truck that I want, I'll just let you customize the one that we already have, and I'll just get a different one. The game's gonna lag a little bit while I customize the car.
police bumper on mine.
Actually, yeah, Zach, you can just have mine. Instead of buying
So
two
that-
different ones, you can just have the one I have, and I can buy one that's a little bit cheaper.
You don't want yours?
I do, or actually, hold on. The one I'm looking at is actually more expensive. I was just gonna
Why
make the. I was just gonna buy the Skyrock, the big red truck, but no, that one's like 10,000 more dollars. Never mind.
Just keep yours.
Yeah, I will. Cause I thought it was cheaper. I thought if I did that, then it would cost less money. But no.
So I have a 7.3 liter diesel, a supercharged 6.2 V8. V8 has a lot more horsepower, but yeah, I'm gonna go with the V8. I got to.
This is what we were missing the last time we tried to revive this game. The ability to not think about what we're doing. Because last time we were trying too hard to like be mindless and play Farming Simulator without thinking. Because when we first started playing, we just did things like on autopilot for 11 hours at a time and then left. But then when we tried to bring back the game after the Bartholomew world, we were trying too hard.
Yeah, this time around we just turn our brain off. If we want to go plow a field, we go plow a field. If we don't, we don't. Okay. Emblem. So I should buy it, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's 38K.
That's fine. That's still $10,000 cheaper than what the other one would be.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna buy a bed for it.
Hey, Marion.
Yeah, there we go. So you got the El Toro there. I got my blue one. I like that red color. That's a good red.
You like the
Oh, and
snow
you
tires?
put the chains on your tires. Sweet.
It was snowing at the beginning, so I thought it would be useful, but it was only snowing for a day.
You could probably take them off now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna...
also, when you're customizing the truck, you have to drop the bed and then put the truck in it. Because it counts as a trailer.
Okay, so 82 attachments.
Your guys'
one.
game is gonna lag a lot right now, hold on.
Yeah, it is, and I'm fucking up this field hard.
Sorry, I'm changing my tires. Okay. I'm done.
And then I have to buy the truck bed too,
jagged
which is
line
probably
ever.
going to be another like, I don't know, 9-10K.
The bed?
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll have 106,000, somewhere around there, left, which is more than enough. And if we look at the other beds we can get for our trucks, we can pretty much buy every other thing that we're gonna need. Like a flatbed, a tipper. Honestly, we can just replace the trailer with our beds, but the trailer is cheaper than buying all of the beds, so we'll just keep the trailer for now. Jackson.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what I forgot about? That one mod that was like, you have to pay attention to like the pH level of the dirt. I like that one. I forgot to get it. I also don't remember what it's called.
We'll do that one on our next time we make our grand return to Farming Simulator.
Don't say that.
That's never happening, dude, ever. If it's
You know
happening,
that.
it's just because we're going on the game that just came out. We're not trying to resurrect this like we did last time. That was a mess.
Jackson, can I have the tractor real quick? You see what I'm talking about? You see how small
about
it
it?
is?
Yeah, so?
When you're like using it on your own farm, it's painful. And the only way to make it bigger in width is to get one with more plows on it. It just gets longer. It's so annoying. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I don't mind it too much.
Okay, I know that was a little extra money, but I'm going to earn it back with contracts.
What, the truck in the bed?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get it back. Ah, I need to
Pretty happy
plant.
with the truck, though.
Yeah, you have deeds to attend to, Mr. Kelly.
Yeah, baby. Alright, I'm pretty okay with this truck. It's still got the chrome fenders too. Alright, I'm gonna go. Dude, all the controls are coming back to me. I'm gonna change my sensitivity though.
Before, okay. Wait. Okay, I think I'm fine. Before I make a terrible mistake, I'm gonna plan out what I want to do during the season. I want to plan out the what I want to plant, and I need to make sure I can harvest it in time for winter.
Yeah, do some planning. Me
And
and
we
Jackson are your mindless contract people.
every
But at the same time, we can help you at the farm. Jesus, man, this is delayed.
now that was me accidentally talking. That was just me being an asshole and stopping myself.
No, I'm saying the steering is
Oh,
really delayed.
I don't know. Has that been
You
a
can
problem
fix
before?
that. If you go into your general settings, you can change the sensitivities and everything to make it faster.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Yeah, that might be
vehicle.
it.
I thought that was just how the game was. Is that vehicle arm sensitivity?
It is.
Yeah. I
Steering
changed
sensitivity and vehicle arm sensitivity.
I turned my look sensitivity all the way up, and then I put both the steering and driving at like 200, and it's pretty good.
And also, make sure that easy arm controls is off. You always want that to be off. It says it affects cranes, but it doesn't. It affects everything, and it's terrible.
Yeah, it was off by default.
Okay,
I
good.
think I might change how my tires look later, but it's fine. Are you switching vehicles right now?
No.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Jackson, is your game lagging when I do this?
No.
Okay, then I don't know why it's lagging.
Please. No.
So for
God
plants,
damn
soybeans grow all throughout spring and the beginning of summer, or you plant them during that time and then you harvest them during the fall. So I think I think oh, I think I'm gonna make a big investment in buying Field 24 as well. It's 56,000 and we have 100,000.
How come?
it. I think my driving lagging thing is back. Yeah, it's back.
Is it as bad or is it getting bad?
It's a hair less bad, but yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna buy Field 24 because how seasons changes the game. Like once I reach a point, I'm not gonna be able to plant anything. Or I will, but it'll be pretty hard. Like right now, I can
That's when
plant
we go into
soybeans.
the logging business.
The logging business is for, yeah, when we can't plant things like in winter, that's definitely when we get into
But we
logging.
can't do that now. Logging shit is so expensive. Like we can't even probably buy one right now with the money we have.
I know, but at some point we're gonna want to do that.
Logging is actually pretty
The
easy.
lag's gone, I think.
That's good. My game was also kind of lagging right there, but it was just like my FPS, so maybe
It's
that was a
lagging.
server thing. Oh. Oh. Hopefully it just goes away.
Now it's not. I think it's just when I look at you. Hold on. I'm gonna go over, turn towards you.
Because we need the the crane chainsaws to get the bigger trees, and then to strip all the branches, and then load them up.
It's pretty cheap to start off with forestry, because all you need to start is a chainsaw and a trailer. Because with the chainsaw you can chop down the tree and then you can clear the branches off with that, and then you can carry the logs by hand into a trailer and then bring that to a wood chipper that's already on the map. Which,
But you
if
can
I
only-
look,
Can't you only carry certain logs with your hand though?
you can carry small enough logs. If you just cut a tree into small enough pieces, you can carry it.
Yeah.
But you can really just do all logging with a chainsaw. And if we just spam chainsaw the entire forest, we can make some good money. We'll just have to plant it back.
Is there forestry we can buy on here? Because I'm pretty sure you have to buy forestry.
Yeah, we'll have to buy some land, which might be a little bit pricey, but hopefully we'll have the money.
Okay. Until we get our own car garage, this is where I will be parking my car. Permanently.
Does that thing open?
No. I wish it did.
Damn.
But that's where I will be.
Why don't you park it down
oh,
here?
Shit, fuck, I just realized that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna park it down here now.
So I think I'm gonna make a big investment into Field 24. It's 56,000 bucks, but with seasons, I'm gonna want to plant as many things as I can. So I think I'm just gonna do
if
it.
we need to, we can sell one of the trucks.
My heart.
That hurt a lot.
So Zach, now I have something for you to do. Can you take the Macy Ferguson and start planting Field 29 with soybeans?
Yeah.
You need to it's already on soybeans, so just lower it and then turn it on.
The one you just bought, right? Not the one we're on right now.
Field, the empty one.
So 29.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go over and start cultivating field 24. It used to be cotton, but it's harvested now, so it has nothing good for us.
This thing's pretty fast. It's good. It's not slow as hell.
It's actually faster than the one I'm driving right now. This one has a max speed of 19 miles an hour. That one has 21. But I'm pretty sure that this one has more horsepower than that. And also, it's a lot less back heavy. This one can carry more things because it won't tip over as easy, but that one is faster. So they both have their uses. And it's also just really nice to have two tractors.
Jackson, what are you up to?
Plowing.
He's doing the grueling mission of using a plow.
Is it not on?
Did it stop?
Nah, it just turned off.
Hmm.
So if I just lift it and not turn it off, it'll not like put soybeans everywhere, right?
I think
Or do I have to turn it off and lift it?
I think you have to turn it off and lift it just because that tractor is so low. Even if you lift it, it'll still be touching the ground.
Got it.
And we have um a silo right next to us for us to put all the soybeans in when we're done.
That's good.
So we don't have to sell it immediately. We can put it somewhere and wait for the price to go up. And if I look at the stock market of the past like 10 days or so, it seems that soybeans does best in summer. And it does the worst, it does best in midsummer and does the worst in midwinter. That's when it sells the most for.
I missed doing this greatly.
Me too. I'm seeing a trend. For some reason, the stock market or the economy is showing me that all the crops like follow a normal pattern except for today. Today the prices dropped, but they're gonna be fine tomorrow.
Every
dropped because this place
Tuesday.
gained 3 more people.
Every Tuesday it drops.
The stock market crashes and falls into a great depression.
Every Tuesday.
Just don't worry. Just Tuesdays though.
Only
Every
one
other
day.
So one day there'll be a great depression.
By then we would have just owned the city. I think we probably would have just elected ourselves as mayor.
And then we lose it all on Tuesday, and then we regain it
On
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Tuesday. We lost it all on Tuesday is what they always say.
There's a reason mass is held on Tuesday and not Sunday here.
Everybody loses everything Tuesday,
There are no
and then
churches in
regains
this
it
town.
Wednesday. And Monday, everyone preps.
If you need God, you go and find him.
There is no
Dude,
confession stand. Oh wait.
just go fucking find that bitch.
What is that box called where you can confess to God, but it's really just some old pedophile on the other side?
That's what it is, a confession box.
No, it's just you to the priest, and you just like tell him your sins, and he's like, yeah, I don't know. He just like
He's just like, I
either
forgive
gives you
you.
advice or just like says, "Oh no, you're fucked, dude. You're totally."
Dude, those
not
things are
going to that."
creepy. When I was in Catholic school, I had to go through that shit, and it was so weird.
And like fake. Did you have to like fake tell them stuff?
No, like, it was just like, whatever you were dredging or whatever, or like, if you just had something on your mind, or like something wasn't good, like, you just sit there and they'd listen, and they'd be like, yep, well, I think you should come and pray Saturday with everyone and pray to God that your grades go up and that you don't fucking fail.
Are you comfortable with sharing one of the things you dreaded with us?
Like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of
Did you
an example. Cause like,
did
I
you look
didn't
at someone's butt?
Did you
see
tell him?
someone's black hole?
Did you look? Father, I have seen your black hole.
It is so scary.
Father, I have sinned against your will. Tell me about it. I've seen another person's black hole.
It was awesome.
Awesome, Father.
Oh, dude!
That was awesome. That was actually awesome.
It was fucking wicked, Father.
It was so black and puckered. It was so stinky. You should have been there, Father. It was actually mine. I was just looking in the mirror.
Have you guys ever taken a picture of your black hole and looked at it?
No.
No, I just look at it. Why would I need to take a picture of it?
Because
Yeah,
I can't, like, see. Like, I can't turn my head that far.
You can't just twist your back and look?
I mean, I can't look into, like, I can see the ass cheeks, but I can't see my black hole.
Huh. I think that's more weird if you can't, because I definitely can.
Yeah,
You can see your butthole from, you can just turn your head and, like, see your butthole.
Yeah, I just twist my head around. I feel like that's pretty easy.
Are you an owl?
Father,
Because
have
I
sinned.
cannot, I had to take a picture of it one time because
Well,
it
you have
hurt.
to, like, it's not just your head. You have to like twist your back too a little bit.
I know, I've stretched my body so much to try and look at my black hole.
So you just take a picture of it to know?
Yeah, because there's a point where it was just like hurting for like 2 days straight and I didn't know why. So I needed to look to see if it was like an ulcer that I could see. And I looked and there's nothing there and it honestly just looked like a black hole.
This is a good stream conversation.
Yeah.
I can't believe you can't just turn around and look at it when you're.
I can't either.
I don't know how you guys can do that.
It's really not hard at all. It's pretty easy, dude.
I just can't do it. I can't look around that far. I'm not an
You
owl.
wish you could.
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Father, is it wrong if I want to look at my own ass?
But
Well,
taking
I
a
have question.
picture of it
Do you
was
just look at
really
your own asshole, or do you have to take a picture of it?
Does God accept that?
Does God accept airdrop?
Does God have
If
messenger?
I Snapchat him my black hole, will he like it?
Can I Snapchat Jesus H. Christ my puckered hole and see what you respond to, Father?
But
Oh, Joseph, what the actual fuck?
What the hell?
taking a
course you would
picture of
like-
it was like really weird and I didn't like it at all. I didn't like looking at it and it just made me feel terrible. I was just like, why did I do
Yeah,
that?
because you're taking a picture of it. You don't feel terrible if you just turn on and look at it.
I can't turn my head that far. I've tried.
Oh, you're wrong about that. Jackson, do you feel horrible when you just turn on and look at your black hole?
Well, yeah, you probably wouldn't feel bad if you looked at it, but I took a picture of it and I looked at the
No.
I would feel
picture.
bad if I took a picture of it.
I would too.
It
I'd
just
feel
like
so disgusting.
I would feel so dirty. Father, I feel so dirty. Clean me, Father, clean me. Oh, yeah, Father, clean me. Take me to school.
Where'd that come from?
He's taking him to Catholic school, but instead of holding his hand, he just has his fist up his ass.
Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog.
I gotta go drop my son off at school. Where's
At
the love?
Black Hole School.
Yuck.
Yucky. Oh my
That is
God.
gross.
Those kids that go to Black Hole School, oh, they're so weird. They just be taking pictures of the black holes all day long.
And just looking at it. Looking for ulcers and shit.
And they grade them.
Oh.
Written
That is a
assignments.
grade aid
I got a
ulcer.
solid B+ behind this rump, baby. My report card's gonna be healthy.
No doctor visits this week.
Like
only
on
the
their little
priest.
ID cards, instead of their face being there, it's just a picture of their fucking black hole and then their name. Jimothy Frazier, and it's like disgusting.
The yearbook photos too. The yearly Catholic yearbook photos.
Dude, the
There's yearbook
yearbook photos would look
quotes.
like Garrett Vogel's homepage, dude.
That's fucking terrible.
Then don't go to Black Hole School.
You won't meet Subway guy.
We all love Subway guy.
Subway guy's the principal.
Oh boy, I don't know if I want to go to Black Hole School anymore.
Subway guy's the janitor.
makes a lot
He does
more
every
sense.
job. He's the only one that works
He
there.
just walks around and looks at people, and then he's like, yeah, I know.
I've
He
seen
goes-
your Black Hole boy. I've
he
seen
goes
your
up-
yearbook. I've seen your ID card.
He goes up to random kids and goes, "Show me your ID." Every
Yeah, show me your hall
day.
pass. I don't have a hall pass. Show me your ID then. Does that all day long.
He looks at the ID and goes, And he walks away.
Goes up to the furry
He
kid.
goes,
I want to see your ID card.
Thanks, but I just want to make sure that it's a match. You know, just to be sure.
Take your pants off, boy.
Now, take them off now.
That's awful.
You gotta get back to class. Hurry up, take them off quick.
I'm scared that when I'm an adult and I get a prostate exam and they stick their finger at my black hole, I'm gonna come.
You won't.
Yeah, I feel like that's not how it works.
But what if... I've heard
Like, I don't
stories
think-
about that, dude. I don't want that to
Yeah, because
happen.
some people are into it, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
from
think-
people that have done it 15 times a day with like dragon-sized dildos, and they like the fact that
like if
somebody
you're not
else is
into
doing
it, I don't think you're gonna come, and nor do I think the doctor's gonna try to make you by digging their finger in your ass. You think
Just
they
get
want
super high before going there. Just like get
What?
really high, go there, and then until you're just like so drowsy that you barely even remember it the day after.
I feel like the doctor doesn't also enjoy sticking his finger up your ass.
I disagree.
Why do you disagree with that? Zach, did you plant the whole field?
Yeah.
Is that why you're running around?
Yeah. I
Well,
have so much energy.
oh, I'm saving.
The
Well,
game is
that's
paused.
great. Creep it up.
Jackson, you wanna know how
Planted field.
you know what you can do, Zach? Bring the planter over here and start planting soybeans over at this field. Yeah, but do it vertically the direction I'm doing it, because I started horizontally and then I regretted it. Do it long ways. Hot dog. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac.
Bruh, what the bruh?
The less ping I have, the faster I go.
I have discovered a pattern.
This is weird.
Ingenuity at its finest.
I've discovered when I have less ping, I can cheat more.
Woo! You guys really crack me up.
Shut the fuck up.
I just pissed myself.
My prostate is on fire.
This is insane.
Hey, somebody give me a hot towel.
And new
Ew.
pants.
God damn.
How
Maybe.
do you guys think that Elvis Presley pissed himself when he died on the toilet?
No, he pissed himself after he died, because that's how it works.
But he was already pissing.
So he probably
Yeah, but he wasn't
finished.
pissing himself.
He
If
like
you're on a
died,
toilet pissing, you're not pissing yourself.
but his
you're
dead
pissing
body
Yeah, but-
finished the pee.
There's
He
also
probably,
the
like, pissed a little on
possibility.
the ground and then face planted into it.
What?
That's pretty funny. I like that.
The king of rock and roll. I'm gonna sit right down and cry over you. I'm gonna
What do
sit
you-
right down and then piss on the floor and fucking has his heart attack right there.
What do you guys think? I know the answer to this. How many home runs did Babe Ruth score in his little league baseball years?
Isn't it like 627?
No.
Is it 127?
No.
69?
This is little league.
Oh, just Little League?
Yeah, just little league.
400.
Is that your final guess?
Yeah, but don't say 401.
It's one.
What?
It's one.
Well, I mean, how old was he? 6 or 15? Like, we have to, like
Like the
Think
little
about
little league, like 11, or like 10.
retard league?
Yes.
Like diaper league.
Yes.
Let's call
Like
it diaper league.
diaper league. It's like the little league that your dad goes to, and your dad gets mad at you because all you do is pretend
Sit
to
there and eat
swing.
dandelions?
And your dad gets mad at you because when you go up to home base to swing, every time the pitcher throws the ball, you pretend to swing so you don't strike out, and you get the coach to toss the ball to you so that you can hit it and just get to the base and you get to walk
That
there.
definitely
You know
happened
what?
to you, didn't
No.
it?
I think this fact is designed to either surprise people or throw shade at Babe Ruth. Personally, I think he only got one home run because the coach didn't want to put him in, so he sat him on the bench the whole game because he's a racist person that was born in 1880. And also, Babe Ruth was probably really fat when he was a kid.
Babe Ruth was
so why
white.
Would you, I
Why
know, but
would
I'm
he?
just saying, in general, it has nothing to do against Babe Ruth's skin color. I'm just saying, chances are
Hold
the guys
up.
are racist, if you think about it. So chances are he's already racist, and Babe Ruth is a fat kid. So if you have all these teams of like kids playing baseball and one of them's overweight, you're probably gonna just make that guy sit on the bench.
I just made the connection. I thought we were talking about Jackie Robinson.
What the fuck? Why would we be talking about Jackie Robinson?
I don't know, because I know he was a famous baseball player, and we just learned about him in history, and I was just like, oh yeah, Jackie Robinson was... And then you're like, he's white. I'm like, Jackie Robinson's black. And then I was like, oh wait.
But Babe Ruth was like 8 to 11, and he got one home run. That's impressive
because
on
he's
its own.
fat.
How do you
don't
know
put him
he's
in the
fat?
game
How do
because
you
he's
know
fat.
he's fat?
Because he was always fat.
He was not fat. he was like
Fat
a
enough.
little bit chubby. Zach, he wasn't
Fat
born
enough
with
to
the
be bullied
affinity.
on the baseball team.
He
Fat enough to
wasn't.
be bullied in the diaper league.
He wasn't born with the affinity to play baseball and get 400 home runs in
born to
his
be
little
fat.
league career. I don't know how fat he was when he was in little league, but I don't think that's the reason that he didn't get
Let me
more
look
than
up
one
how
home
fat
run.
He was when he was a kid.
I don't think that has anything to do
Don't
with
push
it.
me.
I'm
Don't push me.
plowing.
Don't push me. Don't push me.
Hey Siri, how many home runs did Babe Ruth get in Little League?
It's gonna be like 600, and Phil's gonna get totally late owned.
Okay, I found this on the web for
Oh
Hey Siri,
my
how many home
God.
runs did Babe Ruth get in Little League? Check it out.
Check it out, Phil.
I'm gonna go
What
check
is
it out.
Phil?
Can you get out of the way? Thanks.
That wasn't even close.
You read my marbles.
Dude, he wasn't even fat. He was never even chubby.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't fat. Dude, he
Yeah,
was
he
like,
was.
he was a little bit bulky, but he wasn't fat.
He was chunky.
That's what people that bully kids for being fat would say.
Uh-oh.
I'm only gonna bully people that are dead.
And
Stay
Frank,
true.
bitch.
My fucking hoe.
At age 7,
Pussy.
at age 7, Ruth was sent to St. Mary's Industrial School for Boys, a reformatory where he was mentored by brother Matthias Boutlier of the Zavarian brothers. The school's disciplinarian and a capable baseball player. In 1914, Ruth was signed to play minor league baseball for the Baltimore Orioles, but was soon sold to the Red Sox. By 1916, he had built a reputation as an outstanding pitcher who sometimes hit long home runs, a feat unusual for any player in the pre-1920 dead ball era. It
He
doesn't
never lost
say.
a pound.
It doesn't say anything about his minor league though.
Probably because nobody gave a fuck about his minor league.
Babe
It also didn't
Ruth.
say how fat he was because he was rich enough to cover the media.
Oh my
and
God.
talk about it in the newspapers.
Phil's about to go fucking ape shit.
In 46 minor league games, Ruth only hit a single home run. It came on September 5th, 1914, while Ruth was in the middle of pitching a one-hitter for the Providence on the road on
Eating
Toronto.
fucking ice cream.
But this was written in Babe Ruth's own book of baseball. This was written...
by Babe Ruth.
Yes, it was.
Probably
He
played
said that.
baseball. Probably never played baseball in his life.
This author is a phony. Dude, you already did this.
Business badge.
Oh, sorry.
This isn't my first seating.
Then let's check how well he did on this field.
Damn his hog.
I think he did pretty flawless, actually.
Nice.
I'm gonna go say hi to my
It deserves
boyfriend.
a nice spanking.
Do you guys also use a top-down view when you're farming?
No.
Oh.
What does that mean?
You just turn your camera like bird's eye view.
Yeah, and then I like extend it almost all the way.
No, I like to see where I'm going.
I mean, I tilt it so I can see in front of me, but I don't do top down all the way.
Are there any pedestrians in this map?
Yes. No? Wait.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
no.
any.
They like to come out at random times.
That's a skinwalker,
Creatures
Jackson.
of the late hour. It's like not even a pedestrian, it's like a total six-legged goat head, bare body looking thing. It's like, oh look, there's a fellow pedestrian. Hello, fellow pedestrian. A lovely Tuesday afternoon we are having. So we're in a parallel farming universe.
I don't see any pedestrians.
I don't either.
The law,
I
and
saw
that's
one
the
like
law.
30 minutes ago, maybe.
But
It's
then
been
it
a
snowed
while.
and they all disappeared.
They all fucking froze to death, dude. It's Tuesday. No, it's, you know, I know what's happening. It's Tuesday. It's the Great Depression, dude. You fucking
Today's
kidding me?
Tuesday? Wait, today is Tuesday. What?
What the
I gotta go call my kids.
Raise it, don't lower it, don't lower it.
Talk to me.
No.
Okay. Because I just got done with a line, and right when I got done, you were like, "Raise it, don't lower it." And I looked around to see if you're behind me, and you were nowhere. And I was like, "What the hell just happened?"
No, I just came over to say hi to Jackson.
I've yet to see him at all.
I do not exist.
I'm
I'll see you
sorry,
tomorrow.
Jackson.
Down, 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 down. Unlimited gas. The law won. I fought the law, and the law won. I fought the law, and the law won. I fought the law, and the law won. Come on, bestie. You can make it. Yes. Yes.
I'll leave, I'll leave, I'll leave. I'm sorry, I didn't say I'll leave. I'm gone. I'm not doing that again. Goodbye.
It's getting a little late, don't you think?
We can go to sleep during the night. We should sleep until 7 this time, cause 6 was, or actually 6 was fine.
Yeah, 6 was perfect. But it's only 6:15 right now, so
We'll
might
wait.
need to wait a little bit until we are able to sleep. Isn't like the max you can sleep 11 hours?
I think you're right. I think it is 11 hours.
Could last forever.
Somebody's gonna be called a racial slur.
I didn't. How is Zach, dude?
Toast to never. All the people.
Wasn't even me.
Having
Fuck.
such fun. I wish that could happen to me. But if you close the door, I'll never have to see the day again. I'll never have to see the day again. Once more, I'll never have to see the day again. Bessie, I'ma park you right here, and I'm gonna go to bed. You stay right there. Blue truck. Big ass bitch. How do I get in the house? How does that happen? How does sleeping happen? Well, the police!
Oh, Zach, check out what I can do with this, with the rack and the bed. Look,
What's up?
look at the top of the rack with the lights. I can turn them.
What?
I know.
And it actually is useful. It's not just like aesthetic. It actually brings more light over here. Wait. Bring it towards the field.
That's as far as
Yeah,
it goes
look at that.
forward. And then if I wanted to look at you, I could just follow you with the lights.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. Skinwalker.
Wait, do that
Go to
again?
bed. Let's Go bed.
Do that again.
Yo mama so old. Her memory is in black and white.
Her memory is starting to fade away.
Your mom is so old. She's retired. Your mom was so old. Her husband died. Oh.
Oh.
Look at that parking job. Turn your lights off, you moron.
Fine.
Yeah, there we go. Look at this beautiful garage. And they fit perfectly in here, too.
Look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna turn yours on too. Look at that. Turn off the light.
I love our happy home. Wow! Which one's mine? Oh, I don't know.
I could never guess.
Don't guess, though.
Zach, the house is over here.
Oh, wait. I want to watch that clip back when you drive on me with all your lights on and I go, the police!
This is the house. How long should we sleep?
I hate this house. What the hell is this? It's like from a restaurant.
How long should we sleep?
Until the cows come home.
How long is that?
Tuesday.
Give me hours. For 6.
Should be 11, the max, 11 hours.
I mean, max is actually 14.
Just still go 11. 11's good.
Jackson denied my sleep request.
Nah, bro, I gotta fix the patch. You fucked up.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Jackson.
No, I can't. I'm fixing this fucking patch and we're going to bed.
Jackson.
You have 20 seconds. 19. 18. 17.
You're lucky I just finished it. Piece of shit. Don't touch my fucking fields.
Do I have permission to come say hi to you? Now that
I'm
the
under the
sun's up?
fucking map again.
We should sleep more. This happens to him. It's funny.
Oh, this is funny.
I love this game. It's such a funny game. It's a pretty funny game. Where's my car at? Where's the clothes at? Come over here, bro. Oh, I fucking love my truck so much.
I'm about to spend some money.
Daddy, daddy, go, go. Daddy, daddy, go. Daddy, daddy, go, go. Daddy, daddy, go. Go to the grocery store.
No.
Go to the grocery store.
This is the stupidest song you've ever come up with.
Go to the grocery.
Wait, Zach, wait,
store.
wait.
Store, what?
We can drive in tandem.
I hope you know that this will go bad.
Contract on field 10 finished.
How?
Claim-
Not even done.
Claim that, Jackson. Claim that.
Jackson, say what's on your mind right now. Don't hesitate. Say what you're thinking.
Fuck
right
Phil.
I didn't even do anything, man.
Fuck 12. I'm on mine all the time.
What did I do, Jackson?
Coming with me, Jackson. Phil, why'd you go like, wait, but then just go the other way?
Because I thought you would have been going to the shop, but you were not.
Nothing's more important than saying hi to Jackson.
It's not too late to change your mind.
My truck shines in the summer like my girlfriend's boobs.
In the summer.
In the summer, in the city, in the summer. Jackson! Jackson! Oh, I can't run over fences. Fuck.
What do you mean this isn't my property?
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Come here, 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 come here. Oh look, I can say hi to you and you get to check out my ride.
Nice whip, bruh.
Thanks a lot. What's going on? Oh, you have the weird flower.
Why is that so fucking weird?
Looking good, Jackson. You're pretty good at this shit.
Oof. Ugh. That's gross. Never
Phill
mind.
has puked.
I wouldn't do that.
Only babies do that. I'm not a baby.
I think I'm a baby.
Drink till I'm drunk. Smoke till I'm high. Wake up in the morning. Castles in the sky. Can't tell me I fly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't tell me I fly. Ooh, ooh.
This is pretty
See
amazing.
that dumb bitch standing next to the trash can. Shoot him in the head. Call his mom. Apologize. Sincerely. Sincerely.
I'm sorry.
Sincerely, I didn't mean to shoot him in the head. He was just looking a little suspicious.
Better unpause
Call
that
his mom.
fucking game, boy.
Apologize. Mom, don't pick up. Lay owned. Over to the story. Okay, I am back at the field. What are you at the shop for?
Call his mom. Is your refrigerator running?
Wrong number. Try again. Is your refrigerator Is your refrigerator running? Your son has been shot in the head.
Jack, do me a big old favor.
What was it?
Take the tractor that's in the shop and bring it here.
Okay. Jenny. Did you just buy it?
I'm leasing that sprayer.
Dude, we only have 36,000 pounds.
Yeah.
We might need to sell some stuff.
Well, I think for now we're okay. We're supposed to be low on money.
As long as we don't buy anything else except for like seeds and shit.
And that sprayer.
Uh-oh. I'll tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Well, that's not true.
I just want to say hello. I just want to say hello.
Notice how no
Jackson,
one's singing with you?
Finish the lyrics, Jackson.
I don't know.
No, hold on. I was gonna think of a lyric song. It's so here's my number. So
I'm gonna kill myself. I wish I knew I could rotate the fucking plow.
Jackson, you're done.
I know.
Accept the money.
We already got the money.
yeah, we got the money and Phil instantly gave it away.
We
Yeah,
didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, no, we
now
didn't.
we got the money.
There we go, and now Phil's gonna fucking give it away.
To who? Who am I gonna
He
give
gave
it
10 times that amount away, actually.
to? To who?
to big farming. I don't know.
The fucking Betty White's funeral?
Yeah,
What?
the union. We gave it to the union. Goddamn union. How about me and you take a field trip to the shop, Jackson, and make this truck blue? What do you say? I'm gonna drive there in mine. I'll be there in a second.
Get the fuck out of my way.
If it doesn't work
I'm
with
on
Zach,
edge. I am on edge.
if the
Don't
truck,
make me repeat myself.
if the
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Ah! 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 Boop, boop, boop.
Gonna whip this hoe.
I just ran you over. That should teach you not to argue with me about politics ever again. I commit murder. What was that like one Shrek thing you posted, Phil? That was like, I'm sick and tired of this stereotype saying ogres can't freestyle rap. I'm about to put it to rest. Donkey, put on the sick beat.
I love that ad.
I love that video. Alright, Jackson, I am here. So...
Phil's whipping it.
How am I doing this?
Did I do that?
Would knock it off?
Yeah.
No, I think I crashed into the truck and it knocked off.
Okay. Because like it like got knocked off as soon as I like hit it, and I thought I knocked it off.
But Jackson, when I painted the truck once, it worked for me, so it might be a host thing. So if Zach doesn't work, then I'll try it, and then if it doesn't work, you're stuck with the white truck. Actually, I'll just try it right now. What kind of blue do you want it?
I guess the same color as his truck.
I don't remember
It's,
how dark that blue is.
Dude, I just went on Spotify and put up 2010's throwback playlists, and the first song that came up was Usher and will.i.am. Oh my god.
Oh, look at
Baby,
that.
let me love you now.
Is that the blue you wanted?
It's the one over. It's the.
It's a little more turquoise, isn't it?
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Gosh.
Lincoln. L-E-M-K-E-N.
Oh, okay, I found it.
Finally, you make me wanna say, oh, whoa, oh.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let go, bruh. Let go.
Yeah, that looks good, Jackson. That's a good blue.
Thanks for not hitting me, Jackson.
Dude, I almost fucking ruined your day.
I think we should go to the waterfall over here.
What's your issue?
Hitting like 50 dollars. Wishing like 25.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful. This water is such a perfect temperature.
It's a clean 32 degrees.
Guys, come here.
I thought Zach just like screamed, I'm black!
Guys, come here. You gotta see this. Okay, when you get here, stand in the water and look towards the waterfall. This is so awesome. Finally, you make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh.
Like right here?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I almost
Yep, that's
drove
perfect.
right in.
Jackson, come here. Okay, this is gonna be like the best moment of the stream. Ready?
What the
And then you go back down like this. Oh, yeah, Phil.
I did it.
Gotta like your booty like 555. I like your booty like now. You wish you were. See. All right, I'm gonna go back to work.
Ball! Oh!
Sleeping on the job. Get in your truck.
Sleeping on the cum, bruh.
I really like that blue. That's a good blue.
You're welcome. That didn't sound like a thank you to me.
Thanks.
Jackson, look how not safe this is. The tailgate's closed. I mean open. I'm not gonna be able to flip myself over.
Thanks for the help, Jackson. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome.
I feel like we wouldn't be where we are today if it wasn't for will.i.am and the Black Eyed Peas. They were an enormous
What?
part of our childhood. This is what you get for messing with my friend.
Nice.
Oh fuck. Bitch.
Oh, you got up. I thought I perfectly hit his tail and then fucking. Hold on, I'll help you.
Phil's tweaking.
Weaker.
I told you I can't get up.
Phil's a tweaker.
Stop.
We're going home.
Oh my god.
Y'all tweaking.
No! Oh, nice. Alright, he's up. Alright, let's go back to the field.
I like how Zach can perfectly get up, but Phil can't.
I have like 1 billion
He has
pounds of
4,000
liquid
pounds
shit
in
in
the
my
back of his
trunk.
I got 1 monk billion. Oh fuck.
This is like the scene from Cars 1
What?
where they touch tires, or when McQueen jumps off the other guy's tires in the beginning of the movie.
And then the two twin Miatas flash
Help.
their tits at him.
Help.
Hold on, cowboy. This is
Dude.
gonna get rough.
Submit truck.
Suck my balls. Suck my Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the field. Me and you can't get through this together, no matter the weather. Rainy or sunny, you know it's always gonna be fine.
See you later.
Fucking
LA.
idiot. I love my blue truck.
I don't. Dude, how come half of this field is not planted? Are you on break? No more trucking.
This is what I come back to. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Christian shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Christian shenanigans.
Your Honor, he was simply up to Christian shenanigans.
Bitch.
Shenanigans.
You don't understand.
Help! Help!
I'm not helping you, man. I'm parking my car. Take his spot. Take his parking spot. Take his parking. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You didn't park right. Get out of the parking garage in general, because I need to back up and then you're gonna go next to me.
Help, my truck.
Give me a minute. Okay, perfect. Now you parked next to me. Look how I parked my fucking car.
My parking spot. Go, go, go.
Ah, sometimes.
Y'all
I
lame for
take a
parking in the
feeling.
garage, bruh.
Yeah. Look at my car.
My car's parked.
Help.
Jackson, there's room for one more in the parking garage.
It's not mine.
I'm coming to park.
You know, one day they're gonna animate it so two people can go in one car and it's gonna be awesome.
Get the fuck out of my car.
Bitch. You heard the man. You heard
Okay.
Flo Rida's verse on Good Time goes way too hard. Sitting on calm, I got a fucking gun. I'm gonna
Get my fucking car out of there, dude. That ain't where it belongs.
Well, now I can't.
Dude, stop using his truck.
I'm not. I'm not.
This where the tractor go, bro.
Of course I'm not. Dude, my suspension's so good, my tire goes through my
No,
truck.
keep it like that. No.
It's just a little angle. I just wanted to fix it so my tire wasn't bulging through my truck bed like that.
No.
Me
No.
when your mom me when your mom
There we go.
my huge penis when your mom.
That was a terrible parking job.
Plane!
What?
Plane! Look,
Where?
over me, I'm going towards it.
Oh my god, plane! Plane, crop duster! Crop duster!
Where's the plane?
You missed it.
Up!
I'm looking up.
It'll
Where
come back.
else would I
It's
look?
not here anymore. It left. It'll come back.
Man.
Dude, there's planes. That is awesome.
I think they might come different times for us.
This track go hard.
Bro, I'm gonna on you. Yeah, you know what I mean. Blah.
That was gross.
You cannot take your fucking fat ass nose.
Oh my god. That scared me. I was fucking... Zach!
What? I'm not even here.
You have work to do.
I'm not even here.
What scared you?
You! In my face! It scared me because I was in the pause menu.
I'm gonna watch this.
It was pretty good.
Dude, Jackson pulled up and he was like, I'm here to ask you about your big fat nose extended warranty. Burn!
I'm having trouble getting this tank out.
Yucky.
I did it. I'm going to the beach.
I'll meet you there in a second.
Idiot. Fuck.
What was that?
Bruh, what the hell, bruh?
For Scandinavia, this place is pretty dark. I've been there.
You've been to Scandinavia. What happens if you drive in the ocean?
Don't.
Well, now you told me not to.
Okay, you're not buying another one.
This is why I lost my privileges.
I'll just sell the truck once you crash it and get the money back for it and not let you buy any more cars. Well, this was kind of underwhelming, to say the least. Dude,
Look,
boats!
Scandinavia has solar
Boat.
panels.
Moving boat.
What?
There's a moving boat.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to it. Can I go past these buoys? I can. There's nothing stopping me. There's an invisible wall that's stopping me.
What the fuck? You like teleported back? Oh yeah. Somebody's gonna be buying me a new truck.
Don't move, don't move, don't move! Stop, stop. Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Just stop moving.
Thank you. Somebody no longer has to buy me a new truck.
You ran into a pole, you idiot.
You swam into an invisible wall, idiot.
I couldn't see it, unlike how you could see the pole.
I cannot see the pole.
It was there. I saw it.
No, it wasn't.
Zach!
What?
What are you doing?
I'm helping my dad buy a carburetor for the Mustang. He was about to buy a Holly, but I said not to buy a Holly because Edelbrocks are better for manual transmissions. But he just told his mechanic that he's going to put the Holly on and see if he likes it or not. So I'm trying to look at different carburetors to see if we can buy one soon. And he says he's only selling him the Holly for like $200. Those things are usually like 600. So even if he doesn't love it, it's a pretty good deal. What are we supposed to be doing right now? What's up?
I'm gonna finish the planting over the other field.
Oh shit, I forgot to finish that.
Unless you want to do it,
It's up to you.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna check if there's any contracts.
There's no amazing
Ooh.
ones, but there are some.
There's quite a bit. They're not a lot, but there's one plowing. There's $3,000 for cultivating.
Check the
Yeah,
field
those were the
size.
ones. Yeah, those were the ones that I was talking about earlier. But the fields were like kind of really big.
I mean, I'm cool with doing it since there's two of us doing contracts at the same time, you know?
Well, you can bring our cultivator, but it's kind of small. If you take their cultivator, it's big, but only one person will be able to use it. And only one contract can be going at a time.
That's true. I mean, and there's plenty of plowing ones if you want to just keep doing those, Jackson, even though it's with the weird plower. I think once we have a lot of money, we should just buy a really good plower to have. And we can do contracts like that easier.
I don't know if there is like a good one. Honestly, I just hate all of them. I think they're only good just for contracts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we would just have a contract plower. Well, what do you think, Jackson? You want to do the plowing one, or do you want to just do the cultivating one, and we can just switch off if the field's too big?
I don't know.
Yeah, 22 is a pretty big field.
I don't know.
Hey,
I just got done
Jackson.
with the field, so I'll probably wait a little bit to do another.
Alright, I'll do the next one. I'll do... Let's see.
What's
You
up,
know what
Phil?
you can do for now, Jackson?
Hmm.
You can go in the orange tractor that has the sprayer on it, and you can start spraying both of the fields with first herbicide and then the liquid fertilizer.
Alright.
And I'll remind you how to unload and then reload it with different liquids.
Should I accept the contract or borrow the items?
Borrow the items, because we don't have a plow or a big enough cultivator.
Alright, we go in the shop, I get my shit, and do this contract. Damn, you guys want to come over here, dude? This tractor's enormous.
Here, I'll calm. Calm down. This is like, I think in total it would take about 20 of me to make up the total size of this. Oh, look at this thing. Holy shit.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It takes
I
like
thought you were talking about the
years, though.
tractor. This is big.
No, the tractor's cool too, but this cultivator's also pretty awesome. I'm gonna hook it up and unfold it and see what it looks like.
So Jackson, the sprayer right now is loaded with fertilizer. I know I said herbicide and then fertilizer, but I don't think that order matters. So just do that
Dude.
one and then reload
Oh
it.
my god. Okay, yeah, field 22 is big, but with this thing, this is no problem. Look how this thing is enormous.
Here, I'll see.
Dude. So
Oh, yeah.
completely unfolded, that's how long it is, and that's what it's gonna do.
Is
Oh,
this
yeah, this is
cultivating or plowing?
Cultivating.
Yeah, some of the cultivating things are fucking enormous.
Alright, on my way to field 22. And I don't need to fill this thing up, I just cultivate it. It's awesome. I just turn around. Come on, look at that face. About that face.
Do you remember how to spray with that, Jackson?
I think so, yeah.
Unfold it all the way, and then it's like L1 and square to start spraying. And you can lower it if you want, but you don't need to. But I do it just to make sure it's all touching the ground. And the color will change depending on if it's fertilized.
Look at all these pedestrians. They're
Dude.
all caught behind this cement mixture. There's like 50 of them.
Really?
Yeah, they've been in this line the whole time. Something got messed up, so there's There's this one like 10 vehicle lineup behind a cement mixer that's I think going north.
What is he stuck on?
Nothing. It's just the cement mixer is slower than all of them, so they just have to sit
Oh,
behind it. Even though it's a passing lane, retard. You can pass the cement mixer. God.
it's Scandinavia. Our map is based off of Scandinavia, but our weather is based off of Germany.
Scandinavia drive on the left side of the road?
I think they drive on the right
Oh,
side.
this thing is so weird. Okay, so it hitches to the back of mine, so you're driving it like a hitch. But then there's another hitch on the back of the cultivator, so it's like a double hitch. That's tough.
I think one of them is used for transporting and the other one is used for using it. That's what I would guess. Some headers have that.
Yeah. It's useful that it's this big, but when there's trees around the field, it's kind of annoying not to be able to chop those down and you have to like work through them because this thing's enormous.
Then why don't you get the edges and then work to the middle?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Unfold.
Do you know how to check how much of the field is fertilized, Jaycon?
Mm-hmm.
On the map, I mean.
Yeah.
On that grind. That was Pitbull, sorry.
Thanks.
Apparently Pitbull didn't want to go on my PS4.
He didn't
There
want
we
to sit
go.
on it. He's too scared he would break it.
Pitbull's in my ears now. Mr. Worldwide.
I guess the world does include your ears.
I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment. Come on, what's the worldwide? Put your hands up. This thing is enormous.
Oh my god. $30.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Jackson, that field is all fertilized. Move to the 24. You know what we could do? Since we don't have much to do right now, we could go and get that dirt mod so that we can have something to focus on and learn about. and learn about the pH levels of sand.
And then after
You're a
that,
fucking freak.
How does it make me a freak? I want something to do.
No, I don't care. That's fine.
Here, Jackson, you fertilize that field, and then we'll leave. We'll get that one mod, and then we'll come back. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and search it up and find what it's called, so I don't spend a bunch of time looking for it.
on this moment, baby. Whoa. Remember Freddy Fazbear.
Apparently the most profitable crop in the game is corn, because you can convert it into chopped straw and obtain silage for sale in the biogas plant.
Are you saying we're gonna grow corn?
Nope, not for a while, because we need a special header and harvester, which costs money.
Eat it, because it's yummy and yellow.
No, it's not. It's not yummy.
What else is
Yeah,
yummy
it's
and
not yellow.
Don't talk. Don't ask him. Don't ask him. Don't ask him. Bart Simpson.
Lisa Simpson. Homer Simpson. All of those people.
Those people.
The yellow ones. Dude, these 2010s throwbacks are awesome. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Now we drink, we do it right, getting scissored, sipping it like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now, I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now, I'm feeling so fly like a G6. I wonder where Skrillex is right now.
He's probably jacking
What's he-
off.
Probably checking off and making beats. I don't know, that's what I would do if I was Skrillex.
If your name was Skrillex, or if you were Skrillex?
Like a blizzard. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. I'm the best tractor driver ever. Oh, here's that line of cars again. Yeah. Dude, they just never stop.
Alright, it's done.
Hold on, I'm still trying to find that thing. I think it's called precision farming. Yeah, it is. Okay, are we ready to leave?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Zach, you
What?
have anything you need to finish up before we leave and get that mod?
We leave and get the mod.
Yeah.
I mean,
While
I
you
guess
do that,
not.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go get something to eat real quick.
I just gotta
Okay, I'm just gonna save and leave now
do
then.
this contract.
Because we're gonna get that dirt mod so I can do pH levels and stuff and find something to do. And I'm just gonna save and leave, and then we can join back. And it shouldn't take too long. It's not the biggest mod in the world. I saved. I quit. I came. I saw.
Okay. Let's get that mod and then go back. to
There's
work.
also a GPS mod where you can just set your car to go down a route automatically, but that's kind of
I
cheating.
don't like that.
Yeah. So we're not getting that one.
Okay, I think I'm done with 2010 throwbacks.
I haven't listened. Oh, I can't anyways. Isaiah commented, "Yo, what Minecraft texture pack is this?" What a comedian.
The tractor one.
Yeah, the one with tractors. Okay, I found precision farming.
My mod hub is still loading up, so.
When it loads, just search up like PREC, PRE. And also, I'm not trying to find. I was reading about another mod called Happy Animals. Apparently, it's really good, but I don't know if it's for console. No, it's not.
Happy animals, happy life.
It apparently just adds a ton of stuff to the to what? Oh, to the like animal part of the game. There's a lot of porn bots in my chat right now. There's Chloe Phelps. An hour ago, Chloe Phelps commented Sister19 lol online, and a Russian username just commented vor.ngo.
Gore.ngo?
Vor.
Oh. I love Vor.
You know
I
how
think
much I love Vor.
They make good music. That one Vor album, that was awesome.
The one where they poop into the mic
Yeah, and they fill their tummies
with poop.
with happiness.
No, I didn't say that.
Bruh. When's this shit gonna load?
Bruh.
I
Is
could've
there,
just exit out, went back in, would've been fixed. Okay, where do I download it?
just search it, because I don't know where to find it. Precision, PRE. Also, in the beginning when it freezes, you know that you can go back and get back into it when the music comes back. That's why I keep
What
my
is
music
precision?
on. PRE. It's called precision something.
I
I'll
meant how
find
do you
it.
spell it? It was a really It was a really stupid way to ask you. I didn't know how to spell precision, and I go, "What is precision?" Or how do you spell it? So far I've typed perk, and I don't know where to go from that.
No, it's prec. PREC.
There we go. Perk. And that installs pretty fast.
Yeah, it wasn't too
Oh
bad.
yeah, I remember this one. You tried to explain this to me a lot, and I never understood it.
It's pretty
It
much
has a lot to do
just
with chemistry, and I never got chemistry.
it's pretty much just like the pH level is this and you want it to be this. It's either too acidic or too basic. And you want it to be this depending on what your crop is. So there's like a chart and it tells like it tells me what the ideal pH level for each crop is. And then I add like salt or whatever. I think it's fertilizer and herbicide adds different acidity and basicness to the soil, and that's how I change it, and I just try to get it to the ideal level.
I'm ready to join the game again. When you start it up.
Okay, let's go. I watched like a 2-hour long video on precision farming when I first started using it.
And then I woke up.
I retained all of my knowledge.
And then I went back to bed. Cause fuck that shit. I'm just trying to cultivate.
Fuck knowledge. They should make a Pokemon game where you kill Pokemon.
What?
Why would they do that? Pokemon are sweet and cool.
Purge me and evacuate the venom and the fear that binds me.
Dude, how did you sing that song?
Now you're in New York. When it binds me, the poisoning and surrender.
Oh, dude, I accidentally spit inside of my lighter and now it won't light.
What do I call it now? It's not a lighter anymore.
Just spit lighter.
There we go. Alright, I think I'm in. Oh, wait. 98%.
Is your boyfriend
Back
white?
down to 95.
Is your boyfriend white?
My boyfriend's wherever he wants to be. Sometimes I am my boyfriend. Sometimes my boyfriend's a cat. Sometimes my boyfriend is a black woman. Sometimes my boyfriend is Adam Sandler.
Then why isn't it Kim Jong-un?
Kim Jong-un is asexual.
Bro, you're way too close. You're way too close. Thanks.
Way too close.
Way too close.
I'm gonna freak out. I gotta drive my truck to field 22. I'm gonna be able to finish the contract.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How come this whole... Hold on. No idea.
What, dude?
I don't know why it's not working. I think I might have joined without it being installed. Sorry, hold on. It'll be fast.
Hey, tell me when you're back into the game.
Okay, precision farming. I'm gonna read really quick. Because I hope that we don't have to like start the world with it. I hope that we can just implement it. If not, then I guess I just won't have it. Unfortunately. But I hope I can just have it. Because I know we can... that's because it was off. Okay. I know that we can have seasons and this at the same time and not have them interfere with each other.
Motherfuckers need help, like at the buffet. Yo, it's your boy, Fat Spider-Man. Any of y'all motherfuckers need help, like at the buffet.
Thanks, Fat Spider-Man.
What's the definition of a log? Hey Siri. What's the definition of a log?
Which word? Dash. L. O. As a noun,
Siri's
log means
stupid.
a part of the trunk or a large branch of a tree that has fallen or been cut off. Do you want to hear the next one?
Yes.
As a noun, it means an official record of events during the voyage of a ship or aircraft. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
As a noun, it means an apparatus for determining the speed of a ship, originally consisting of a float attached to a knotted line wound on a reel, the distance run out in a certain time being used as an estimate of the vessel's speed. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
Log is the informal term. As a noun, it means the Ranfurly Shield, an interprovincial rugby union trophy competed for annually in New Zealand. Want to hear the next one?
Yes.
As a verb, it means enter an incident or fact in the log of a ship or aircraft or in another systematic record. Want to hear one more?
Yes.
As a verb, it means cut down an area of forest in order to exploit the timber commercially.
There's so many.
Want to hear one more?
Yes.
It means a quantity representing the power to which a fixed number, the base, must be raised to produce a given number. Do you want to hear the last one?
Yes.
It means logic.
That's all of them. You can join now.
Is that on stream?
Yeah. I hope so.
Yes.
Okay, precision farming is working now.
More like precision farting.
That was a good one. Good one.
Somebody stop me.
I'm too funny.
I gotta find out how to actually pronounce this map.
BJ. Sorry.
It's an island in Denmark.
That's not how you pronounce it.
More like farting.
Nice. Nice one.
How to pronounce. Okay, here it is. Bjornholm.
I could have guessed that one.
We're calling it Boobsholm.
I don't like that.
Go cry about it.
Okay, I
This
know I
episode
just
is
spent a bunch of money. but we're gonna need it.
Dude,
Look, just trust me.
I don't want to sell my truck.
We won't have to sell anything if we keep it up. We won't have to sell anything. And if we were gonna sell anything, it would probably be the harvester, since we're not gonna be harvesting anything for quite a while. Honestly, we should probably just do that now, but I feel like if I do that, then I'm gonna spend the money on something else, and then I'm not gonna have enough money to get it back, and then we're just gonna watch all the plants wither away.
I'm headed with you, I am. Whoa. Oh my god, I just did a fucking dolphin flip.
And what?
In my big blue truck.
Is it
My
big and blue?
BBT. My BBT. I do a flip in my BBT.
What was that? What does that actually stand for?
Big blue truck.
Thanks.
In my BBT.
Okay, good. I got the thing I wanted. Do you hear that?
Whoa, oh no, what is it?
It's like boop, 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 boop. It's like that.
That's pretty cool, man.
Thanks. I appreciate it. So do you want me to try and explain the soil stuff to you again?
Why not? We got a lot of time on our hands.
I don't actually remember. I thought you were gonna say no. So I'm gonna have to learn again, and then I'll inform you.
Alright. Because if you get killed, I'm gonna have to do it.
If I get killed?
Yeah.
Why would I get killed?
If you get killed in real life, I'm gonna have to go on here and do it myself.
I guess that is true.
Bad place.
I didn't see
Big
you.
trouble down here in River City.
I'll push you.
You know what? Actually, I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm just tagging along. Is this slowing you down?
I think so.
You do think so, or you don't think so?
I don't think so.
So I can just hang out here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to turn your headlights on soon.
Oh shit, those aren't my headlights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom, boom.
I'm having some issues.
Best
Alright, I'm
game
back.
ever.
We got the mod Jackson. You can. Oh, but you're gonna have to get it. It's called precision farming. So if you go into the
Okay,
mod
you're
mode,
really slowing me down right here. Get
I'm
off.
stuck. If you go, I mean, I only have 2-wheel drive. I can't get out.
I think my PlayStation froze.
Thank you. Oh, are you sure it wasn't Farming Simulator that froze?
No, because I have my home menu screen pulled up too, and it's not letting me. Okay, I'm gonna restart my PlayStation. I'll be back.
Alright.
What happened? My controller died.
He's gonna go and restart his PlayStation.
You know, I never did like that guy.
I never liked his technical difficulties either.
I just didn't like him as a person.
I don't like his technical difficulties as a person.
I just don't like him, is what I'm saying.
The sun and the misty clouds on the horizon of my fat fucking cultivator is mystical, yet answering to my hopeless calls.
Steve Urkel.
Said that.
Do you remember my Steve Urkel poem from 8th grade?
It was awesome. That was actually like one of the best parts of middle school, to be honest.
I thought about that poem for like 18 minutes.
We gotta sleep.
I'll sleep.
11 hours.
We're really
like
skipping through days. We're skipping through half of the time we're spending sleeping. We need to look at our time budgeting. So right now, it's about to be the end of the first third of the summer. And I think you can look at all this information. If you hold L1 and press the options button, it'll show you the seasons menu. And the first one is calendar. So you can see
I
the
see
red
it,
line
where
is
that
where
red
we
line.
are. Yeah.
So the yellow is harvest season and the green is planting season.
Yeah.
So what are we planting right now?
Soybeans, and it seems that it's too cold. It seems that it's not actually the right temperature for soybeans yet. The internal temperature has to be 41 degrees or 43 degrees, but it's actually 36.
Planting wheat right now would be awesome, because then we can harvest it and then plant it right after.
We could do that, but it's gonna start warming up soon. Hey, Jake's on. It's gonna start warming up soon when it gets to summer, and wheat and barley have a pretty hard time growing in the warmer temperatures that we're gonna be in.
My PlayStation crashed.
It's okay, we still like you. If we look
I
at the
lost
weather,
a few games.
like what?
No.
How'd you
It
lose
was nothing
games?
because it crashed and it corrupted some data.
Jackson, that's a
So-
PlayStation problem. That is not an occasional thing that should happen.
I know that, that's why I just said my PlayStation crashed and I got a warning sign and everything and I had to report the problem. It wouldn't let me log back onto my PlayStation without reporting the problem. Luckily farming's okay, but I lost Ark, Destiny, and War Thunder, but Deep Rock and farming stayed.
You lost War Thunder?
Well, no, I don't think it deleted any progress.
Yeah, he keeps the data, it just deletes
Because I
the
have all my
game.
data backed up on the PS Plus storage, so if my PlayStation corrupts, none of my data gets lost. Thankfully.
What?
Sleep.
So I think when I go to bed I'll have to re-download that stuff.
11
9
hours or 10
hours.
hours? 9.
Oh. Wait, hold on. What's the mod called?
It's called precision farming. PREC.
Uh-oh. I was an hour off. That's okay.
It's perk, but switch the R and E.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
And it's pretty small, so it shouldn't take too long. So looking at the weather, it seems like it's steadily warming up. So we did make actually, I don't know if we did make the right decision on growing soybeans. Because it's actually going to warm up a lot to 72.
Yeah, but We want to harvest it to get money. I didn't see a harvest
Soybeans.
time for soybeans on there.
In order for it to grow, it needs to be around 43 degrees. And it seems that it's going to rise up to 72 at some point. Oh no, that's the maximum. The average will be 59. And the minimum will be 45. And it needs to be growing in 43. The wind speed doesn't affect soybeans very much. But thankfully on the days that it's hot are the days that precipitation is high. So on the days that it's hot, it'll be raining a lot. That'll probably cool down the ground temperature. The air will be hot, but the ground will be cool, which is what we need. Soybeans have good resistance. No, they don't. Not at all. They have bad resistance all around to frost and to drought. But looking at the weather, it seems that the drought potential is very
I'll be back.
low.
I gotta go because Bradley decided to go to bed.
You'll be back? Or you're not gonna be back?
He said I'll be back.
Maybe he's moving his PlayStation.
Bradley needs some shut-eye, apparently.
So I'm gonna use the planner that the game gives me, because another thing I need to pay attention to is the ground quality. So in one of the fields it was cotton before I got here, I know that. So if we grow cotton and then we grow soybeans right after that, we're only gonna lose 95%. So we probably should have planted something else that would have actually benefited from the cotton, like a cereal, but we did not. But soybeans doesn't lose much of its value from that, so it's not much to worry about.
On son. 12 more minutes to go.
So field info.
I remember on the old world, I would be farming this big field, and I would fall asleep with my finger on the accelerator, and then I would end up like 4 fields somewhere else, and then I'd have to drive back.
I remember
But we
that.
were both being so quiet, and we were just like trying to focus on what we were doing. I just like, I woke up, I drove back, and I just kept farming, and then I fell asleep again. Sometimes I didn't wake up, but when I did, the farming was more important than my health. I would go to fixing the farming before, like, saying, like, dude, I need to sleep, I don't feel very good. I would just go to, no, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
So I did some extra calculation, and I learned that before we got here it wasn't cotton, it was actually potatoes, and then it went through a season of not growing, and now we're planting soybeans. So we'll actually get 14% more crop than we would usually get as long as the harvest goes successfully.
Hopefully the harvest goes successful, because if we get to that point and something goes wrong, or you find out, like, you can't harvest it for some reason, it's gonna suck, because we have no money.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty dependent on the idea that this will work. So if it doesn't work, we're in pretty big trouble.
If it doesn't work, we have to constantly do contracts until the harvest season. You get as much money as possible to prepare for that. That is what I plan on doing.
So yeah, both of the fields since before we got here, they went through a season of not growing anything, we both fields will get a 14% bonus on yield. And it seems that soybeans are always going to sell the best in the middle of summer, but since I set the economic difficulty to hard, the prices are dropping as we're going. Or they're not dropping, but if you go into the seasons menu and you go into the 5th slide, you can go into the economy tab and you can see what I'm talking about. Like, everything else is normal except for the days we've been through, because it's resetting it as we are existing to the appropriate difficulty. I might actually set difficulty to normal, now that I think about it, for the economy. It says the economic difficulty affects the buying and selling prices, also the revenue of contracts. Oh wait, okay, yeah, I'm setting it to normal. Because the contract prices are also affected by that, so I just set it to normal, and now contracts should pay a little bit more. Even though it kind of feels like cheating. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to set it back to hard, because it does kind of feel like cheating. Just because it's already been on hard. If it proves to be genuinely too difficult, we'll set it to normal. So I'm going to start unfolding the soil sampling unit. I'm going to start taking some soil samples of our field 29.
Alright, should be finishing up this contract soon.
I'll check on your progress. Yeah, you're 99% done. And you're done. You can collect it.
Yes. $3,000. And then when Jackson gets back, if he feels like doing the next one, he can. I'll go over and help you out. Right, and that is right off the bat. My first contract I do in this world is the biggest field on the entire map. Done and finished. It's a good start.
And it was easy.
It was easy. Good thing about this thing is when you turn it like as hard as you can, it pivots on one point. So you can turn as hard as you can and it goes in a perfect circle around one corner of the cultivator so you don't miss anything.
That's good.
Okay, so options, on the contracts, cultivating.
Hey, Shadow Crawler.
Did I... How do I collect it? Forgot.
If you go into the contracts menu and just find the one that you did, you press square on it.
It's not here anymore.
It's the very top one.
Oh, that's why, okay. Wait, it was only $1,000? It was 3,000.
Because you borrowed the equipment. If you didn't borrow the equipment, it would take, I think, in life days.
Oh.
Because that field is very big.
Okay. So we're not doing any sewing ones.
Now, sewing costs our own money. And plowing takes forever, but I don't think you mind. I mean, plowing doesn't actually take that long. It's just painful for me because I hate doing it. But Jackson
Okay.
doesn't seem to mind.
Jackson, you there?
I don't think he's able to talk unless he's muted.
Okay, well, Jackson, just text in chat if you want to do the next contract. Because there's a contract for $4,000 at Field 3. And you have to plow it.
Hello? Yeah, I was muted. Sorry.
There you go, okay. So, Field 3, if you look on the map, it's like right by the ocean, so it might make the plowing a little more bearable. And, why does it cost that much to analyze dirt, dude? Plane.
Holy
Plane's up.
shit.
There's a plane.
Plane.
Look for it, look.
Sorry that I spent so much money on the dirt.
So, Jackson, do you want to do that plowing one, or I can do it if you don't?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Either way, I'm gonna need one of
You can
you.
pick the stuff up at the shop and then go there. Phil, what do you need me to do at our farms?
So, I just
Drive
took...
back. Do we need to drive that tractor back to the store that I just used?
the one that you borrowed?
Yeah.
No, it's okay. When you finish the contract, it gives it back.
Okay.
So, if Jackson's doing the plowing, then Zach, I just took soil samples of our 2 fields, and I am going to figure out what we need to do to make the pH levels ideal.
And is it safe or unsafe to drive on our fields right now?
It's safe.
Okay.
Precision farming. I'm gonna read a little bit on precision farming and seasons after I take a piss.
Jackson is my excuse to go take a beach day. Yeah, I like this map.
Oh shit.
I'm back. So, I'm gonna read some stuff about seasons first. Because I don't know everything about it. What?
Jackson took another contract. It's for Field 5, and that's a pretty big field. It's for $3,000.
I'm talking
Did
about the
you-
one that's $4,000.
I know. I'm not doing the $4,000 one. Not with that fucking.
Jackson, that one... Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong one. You're good.
$3,000 has a bit of a big.
Field 5, 3K. Alright. Is it with a different plower? Jackson.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. When you're done with this one, I think I'm gonna do the Field 3 one if it's still there.
So, seasons. The game has been broken up into 4 seasons. Each season is broken into 3 periods: early, mid, and late. Seasonal effects. Weather is random from day to day, but follows a pattern from season to season. This pattern is different for each season, like country, but the default is as follows. Spring will be rainy and foggy, with some chances of sunny weather. Summer will be warmer and drier. Hailstorms can occur without any warning. Autumn will be rainy with some sunny weather. Winter will be rainy but often cold enough to allow snow to fall and maybe even stay on the ground. Snow will fill tippers and shovels unless the tipper or shovel is covered in a shed with a snow mask or tarp. Snow will also reduce traction, thus making vehicles slower. Daylight hours are also affected with the seasons. Winters have shorter days, 8 hours, while summers have longer days, 17 hours. Bunker silos and silage bales require time to ferment. It takes 1/3 of a season to fully ferment either a bunker silo or a silage bale. Wrapped hay will not ferment, but will be protected against the weather. Seasons will also affect trees and foliage. The trees will change state according to the seasonal temperature changes. Leaves will turn color and drop in the autumn. Trees will go bare in winter and will be lighter green in the spring. The weather forecast for the next 7 days can be seen in the forecast menu. Weather. Soil temperature is important. Soil temperature is modeled using thermodynamic equations and historical data. This means the soil will freeze in the winter when the air temperature drops below a certain point for a certain length of time. The soil will then thaw in the spring when the air temperature rises above a certain threshold for a certain length of time. The soil cannot be worked when the ground is frozen. Crops will not grow in frozen soil. Crops will only germinate when the soil temperature is above their germination temperatures. The germination temperatures are included in the calendar. Soil temperature and moisture influence continued growth of crops. If it gets too cold or dry, parts of the crop might die off. Look at the resistance of each crop in the menu. So what that means for us is, right now, for a crop to germinate, that just means that the crop starts growing. That's the very first step. Right now it is too cold for our soybeans to start germinating. There's not much we can do about that, but wait, but the weather forecast says that today, or that, yeah, the average temperature will rise up to the 50s and 60s, which will increase the ground temperature, and then hopefully our soybeans will start germinating soon, so that we can start harvesting them in the fall. As long as they germinate in the planting season, we'll be fine. All we have to do after they germinate is keep them alive, and we'll be okay. When starting a new game, all crops will be reset to their harvested stages to simulate the fact that the fields have not been worked since the autumn. When using seasons for the first time in an existing save, you will have the option to reset the crops. We don't need to read that. Arable crops. Crop growth is now much longer. It may take half a year for a crop to reach the harvestable stage. Winter will kill most crops, but winter and spring crops are possible. Wheat, barley, poplar, grass, oilseed radishes, and canola can be planted in the autumn for winter crops, or planted in the spring for spring crops. Be certain that the soil is warm enough for the germination of these crops. Corn, soybeans, sunflower, sugar beets, and potatoes must be planted in the spring. Be sure to check the growth overview and the seasons menu because some crops cannot be planted in the first transition of spring and will die even if the soil temperature is above germination temperature. For the best crop yield, a crop needs to be clear of weeds, fully grown, and fully fertilized 3 times. The soil also needs to be nutritious and not too compact for the crop. To create good soil, rotate the crops every year. To learn more about rotations, you can use a planner. Ideal crop rotations are less hardy on the soil. There's hay, straw, and grass. We don't do that. There's trees. Trees take more time to reach their fully grown state. It will take plantable trees 5 game years to be fully grown, and after 2 years they can be cut. Trees inhibit the growth of other trees if they have been planted too close together. To restart the growth of the tree, you will need to thin out the trees. Rain, hail, and snow affect the moisture level of the crops. If the moisture in the crops is above a certain point because of bad weather, you will not be able to harvest your crops. Moist summer nights can occur without warning. After the rain, your crops will need time to dry out, which is dependent upon the air temperature and the time of year. Warmer weather means crops will dry out faster in cooler weather. Using a tedder on wet grass will turn the grass semi-dry. Sunlight is needed to fully dry the grass into hay. If the grass was dry when cutting, tedding is not necessary. On a mod map that has been prepared with the season's mask, by the modder, straw, hay, whatever, we don't need it. Maintenance. Your tractors and harvesters require periodic maintenance in order to keep them operational. The maintenance period is every 20 hours. Vehicles that are damaged might be less powerful, slower, or less efficient. You can repair your vehicles either at the vehicle shop or at the placeable garage. Repairing will not make the vehicle look new again. For that, you need to repaint the vehicle. Hired workers require overtime pay. If a hired worker is used before 6 a.m. and after 6 p.m., his or her pay will be 50% higher. So let's avoid workers. And then there's animals, but we don't need to worry about that yet. The HUD measurement tool. I have that, so I'm going to read it. The measurement tool is the MT9 is a measurement tool that can be used to gain more information about soil, trees, bales, and pallets. After buying the tool in the store, it can be activated like any other hand tool and chainsaw. Point at something and activate to start measuring. A measurement may fail. For planted trees, you can measure the tree type, tree height, and distance to the nearest tree. For bales, you can get the contents, and for grass bales, also the fermentation state. Measuring the ground gives a location, elevation, crop type, crop growth, and crop moisture, fertilization level, and soil moisture. For pallets, you get the contents. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, now I'm going to read a little bit on precision farming. Soil types. There is loamy sand, sandy loam, and silty clay. Soil sampling. To determine which soil is located where on the field, you have to analyze the soil. This can be done with a soil sampling device such as the iSerii Scout, which is available in the shop. Drive to multiple spots on the field, blah blah blah. After that, send them to the laboratory. pH level. Next to the soil map, you can find the pH value map. This indicates the acidity or basicity of the soil. The pH value should always be in the optimal target range depending on the soil type. Okay, so this helps. Our field is it's almost all loamy sand. Except one corner of it is sandy loam. But having most of it be one thing is pretty helpful. Right now for loamy sand, yeah. Loamy sand's ideal pH value is 6.0, which is a little bit acidic. So, the pH value can be increased by liming the field. This is recommended every third harvest. By default, the lime spreader automatically adjusts the application rate to the rate required to reach the optimal pH target level, but there is also an option to control it manually. If the pH value is not the optimal level, the yield decreases. Depending on the soil type, the pH level decreases after every harvest. Nitrogen value. Next to the pH map, you can find the blah blah blah.
Sorry.
The nitrogen level can be increased by applying either fertilizer or manure. Slurry or manure will increase the nitrogen level by a fixed value depending on the soil type. It is recommended to do this before preparing the field for the next sowing. So we are too late. Mineral and liquid fertilizer adjust the nitrogen level automatically to the crop requirements. If the crop is already planted, this should be done within the first growth states after sowing the crop. So we're not too late. Yield map. In the yield map, you can see the yield at specific spots on the field. You can use this to analyze the field afterwards. Economic analysis. To get an economic analysis of each field, you can click on each field in the precision farming page. You can blah blah blah. RTK station. Oh, I don't need that. So, I learned a lot. I also learned that our pH value and nitrogen value of our fields is not ideal. We need to fix that.
I parked the harvester next to the house, and I parked my truck in the house.
That's good. They're out of the way
I was
now.
gonna park some of this other stuff more neatly, but it doesn't need to. It could just stay here.
Yeah, we use it.
Stay here. I just wanted the harvester out of the way.
I'm gonna put this dirt sampling system.
Put this inside here. This tractor, just like right next to the boxes.
I'll put the sampling unit next to the boxes because I'm gonna need the tractor to get something else.
Try and put it in the right far corner here, then, like right where I'm standing, so that we can fit a car in here if we need to.
I gotta move these pallets. And that should be enough room. And now it's upright. Okay. I'm just gonna put it right in the corner. Right there. And I'm gonna get the sprayer. And I am going to start spraying the field with some fertilizer. I know Jackson already did it, but with precision farming, it automatically...
It's gonna take longer than I thought, just because of the type of cultivator it uses, plowing, I mean.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Do you...
just do 2 contracts at the same time.
Do you want to do this part, Zach?
Sure.
So right now it's liquid fertilizer in the sprayer. Let me try it out real quick because I'm pretty sure he just does it automatically. You'll just go over and spray it, and sometimes it'll stop spraying, but it's just automatically adjusting to the soil type so that we get the ideal amount of pH.
So I just make sure I cover the whole thing no matter what it's spraying or not spraying.
Yeah, just go over it all the time. Or just go over it once and it'll stop periodically depending on how good or bad it is.
Lower. I know, that's all I need to do. Let's go.
Like that. And I think it'll actually just stop for most of it, just because Jackson already did it, but it's better to make sure to get the maximum, because I want to get as much yield from this as I can. And this is the best way to do it. But the other field, I don't... Jackson, did you fertilize both fields or just 29?
Both.
So the other one will probably be the same thing where it just doesn't turn on. But we're going to go back over it with lime, and that will turn on, because we haven't limed the field yet. Maybe we should move the cars.
Nope, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, yeah.
Back up in that one spot.
Don't you... I don't think we can use that to spray lime. I'm pretty sure we need a special one. But I'll just lease it. That thing is leased too, so I'm not gonna buy anything. At most it'll probably be like 1,700.
Did anyone else hear an air raid siren?
In the game or in real life?
Oh, obviously not in real life, right? For shitting my pants, but like in the game.
Let me listen. No.
I swear to God, dude, I was hearing like an air raid siren go off.
I thought you meant in real life. That scared me. I was like, do they even have those anymore?
One day, who knows?
We haven't had a air raid drill in a few years. I don't think.
That
It's been
raises
a
the
while.
chances of us having one.
Every year we don't have an air raid drill. The higher chance we get of having an air raid drill.
Back up.
Dude, could you imagine that though? Like, I'd be so fucking scared.
Hold on. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Like if we were in school or something and it was just this extremely loud, deafening siren across the entire place, and it was just like, do whatever you can to get underground and survive. Like that would be fucking crazy. Bro, are we keeping this or are we unleasing it?
Get the other field and we'll keep it for a bit longer. Because I also want to go over it with herbicide, which we haven't done yet.
Well, if we're not using it, then you have to unleash it, because then it's a waste of money.
I'll unleash it after we go over it with herbicide. Hey Jackson, there's a contract where you'll get about 4,000 bucks for plowing the biggest field in the game. I thought the biggest field was 22, it's actually 35.
I don't know if 4 grand's worth it.
I'll do that one after you finish the 5-1 Jackson, if you finish that one.
Okay.
I don't mind if it takes a while. In my mind, it's worth it anyway, just for the money.
So looking at the economy of our fields, so far we have spent a little bit over $1,000 on soil samples and a little bit over 30 bucks, no, 50 bucks in fertilizer. But that's just like the fertilizer we put into it. So right now our fields have costed us money, looking at the economic analysis, but that'll change when we get our yield.
Yeah, so far I went over both fields and it has not sprayed anything on it, so I think we were good.
We're good on that. Then let me get, okay, I wish the forklift was here, but it's not. Come over to the garage and unload the fertilizer and load the sprayer back up with herbicide and go over it all once with herbicide.
Which one is herbicide?
If you look at the pallets on the bottom corner, the herbicide will have the orange bottle and the fertilizer will have the blue jerry can.
But I don't detach the thing off of the tractor, I just empty it.
There should be a key for it, but it's been kind of weird for me before. If you just unload it like out on the street, it'll go into 2 boxes since the boxes are close to each other and it's weird.
Okay. There.
Wait, put it back on the tractor. And I think if you hold L1, R1, or both of them, there's the option to empty the sprayer. But there might not be.
Unload.
That's good. Now,
Alright, that's all.
the box that's closest to you is the one with herbicide. Right here. So, I think that if you just start refilling it, it'll take the closest one. And make sure at the bottom left it says herbicide too.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, good. Then we'll go over that once.
I'm gonna start long ways on this field, and while I'm doing that, can you move these things and park them somewhere else so that we can do this stuff easier?
Yeah. I'll find somewhere.
If we get rid of those boxes in the garage, we can fit a lot of this stuff in there. You can park the Macy Ferguson next to my truck if you want to put your red truck somewhere else.
I'm gonna go get the forklift from the shop. I hate doing it every single time, but I usually have to do it, so I'm just gonna do it. Because it's hard to move the pallets around by just running it and running into it with the truck. There is a mod that we really need to find, which is a cheap forklift mod. Because we're leasing this forklift again, just like how we were in the original game, and it's going to constantly cost us money. But I think overall it's cheaper. It was cheaper to just keep the forklift leased instead of unleasing it and then leasing it when we need it. Because it costs about $1,000 to lease it every time, the initial cost. And then it only costs like $400 every like few days. Or I think it's like every 4 days. Or maybe it's every day. I don't remember. But I think that
Is it a
maybe...
problem if I go over a spot that I already went over with herbicide? Or
No, I don't think herbicide affects anything. I think you're good. There's a lot of porn bots in my chat right now. That is like the 5th one. Isaiah was the 2nd.
there's a lot of what
Porn bots.
in your stream chat?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that was a thing.
me neither. Some of them are Russian, some of them are English. I'm gonna sell that dirt sampling unit I bought. I was gonna keep it for when I needed it again, but it doesn't look like I'm ever gonna need to use it. Or I'm gonna need to use it again, but not for a good while.
Yeah.
Because the only reason I would need to use it is if I got more fields, and that's gonna take a bit of time. So I'm just gonna sell it right now.
Oh shit. So for that one lane I just did, the herbicide was on and spraying, but it wasn't lowered. I don't think that would matter if it was spraying.
Um, as long as it's spraying, it will touch the ground. Even though the visual doesn't touch the ground, it's still hitting it.
Field 24 up here is like perfectly 3 of these sprayers.
That's good. I like that.
Alright, coming back.
Okay, I'm selling the dirt thing. 13,000 bucks. That's a good amount of money.
That's good because we can use it once and then get rid of it. It's not like constantly costing us money.
And if we need to, we can sell the Macy Ferguson. Because between both the tractors, the orange one is just more useful. But the Macy Ferguson is only 10,000 bucks. So we need to be in a pretty bad spot if we need to sell that.
Yeah.
So we have some spare herbicide and fertilizer left over. I'm gonna go unload the rest of the herbicide from the sprayer, and then I'm gonna stop leasing it. Okay. Sprayer is gone. Now I need to lease something to spread lime with. Something
Man,
cheap.
I really wish this one wooden door was not here.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Can we move this red trailer with the things on it a little bit? I'm getting stuff away from the field.
We can.
Actually, I'm just gonna use the orange truck. Now that you're not using it, I'll just use it.
Put that trailer... I put a little designated spot for bags. Or I'll show you in a second.
Where do you want it?
What do you have right now? Are you grabbing the trailer? Okay, over here it's... Can you hear me?
It's kind of staticky.
Is it still staticky?
Yeah, but what do you want to say?
Put that stuff over here.
Great demand at
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we don't have anything to sell yet.
You know what? Let's put the Macy Ferguson somewhere else and park Jackson's truck right here.
Let's
think
put the Macy
Macy Ferguson should stay
Ferguson
by
next
the
to the... Put it next to the harvester. It matches in color.
Alright, and then you can put Jackson's truck in here. Do you always turn off the engine when you park something? Because I do.
I'm trying to remember more often because I forget a lot of the time, but I try, yeah.
Cool. Everything's where it should be. Now,
We need some spreaders, preferably something cheap. Really cheap.
I'm almost halfway. Getting there.
I can't hear you that well, Jackson. I don't know if Phil can, but I can't.
No, I think his
Almost
mouth is just
halfway.
far.
Halfway done, nice.
Almost. We're
Looking
just
good, man.
about there.
Oh. You want me to tell you the percent you're done with it?
It's okay.
Okay.
During the summer, I think that only applies to grass. Never mind. We don't plant grass.
Yeah, once we get like field 30 and field 25 around here, this is gonna be awesome. Not by the big fields, we can leave those for contracts.
Yeah.
I can't wait to sell stuff and not have to do contracts anymore.
Yeah, but before I wouldn't mind it because there'd be like $50,000 contracts and shit like that. That's not a thing here, so. But I mean, even though it's not a thing here, it is more reasonable. We're not getting $50,000 to do a field.
I hate plowing.
I told you, man. I told you you'd hate it.
No, I don't mind like doing like the contract, but the plowing, that specific contract just sucks.
I know.
Because you have like fucking potato technology. Like you can't just make one straight fucking cultivator or whatever, or plower. It has
You
to be
do have a
fucking
pretty badass truck, though. I mean, I like my truck, and I think Phil likes his, but your truck is pretty awesome. We parked everything over in the garage real neat, and yours looks pretty good in there.
Oh shit. Things run out of gas way quicker right now. Oh,
Look up, look up, look up, look up, look up.
dude, I don't see this plane.
The B-17. It's right above our field, dude. It's right above our field right now.
This plane just doesn't exist for me, dude. My eyes aren't capable of seeing it. I see a bird.
Are you at our field right now?
Pretty much. I'm not that far.
Okay, it's gone. Well, I mean, maybe we don't all see it in the same place. It's just
I think
in
that's
the
it.
map somewhere for you, so you'll see it at some point. It's pretty cool though. It flies low. Well, let me get my truck and go drive over to Jackson.
One thing I noticed is that the gas usage is way higher now. And so
Oh, really?
is the maintenance, yeah.
I have not. My gas has not moved at all.
That's cause you're in that thing that you just borrowed that was full. The orange the orange tractor is already down to the first tick, which is
My
like
truck has to
unseen.
fill.
That's just because we use the tractor the most. We're probably gonna be needing to refuel the tractors more often than the others. But I don't think it'll be a big deal. It's just something we gotta keep an eye on. We can't run out of gas. 22.
Though I notice my durability goes down a lot. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on with that, but I've been plowing a field for the last 30 minutes and my durability has gone down 2 ticks.
It's the dirt getting in your engine.
Oh boy, gotta dust it.
But as I read earlier for the seasons thing, I'm pretty sure the seasons increases gas usage, but it definitely increases the maintenance need.
Oh yay.
It said that it did that. And so when our vehicles get damaged over time, just by usage, they will,
Top speed.
they'll start to slow down, the acceleration will start to slow down, top speed might even slow down, and the overall efficiency of it will just decrease. So we'll need to make not super often repairs, but often enough. So to keep
You gotta
them
buy that
running.
thing that we used to wash our cars with.
The pressure washer. I got the lime spreader. I'm gonna come in our fields a little bit.
Nice.
They're gonna be white, but it's gonna be worth it. The pH value will change. It's turning
Yeah, I
dark.
would say you're pretty close to halfway, Jackson. You don't go. You don't party. You go.
If
Almost
this
flipped my
yield,
car going 15 miles an hour.
you what your car?
I almost flipped my car going 15 miles an hour.
How'd you even do that? How'd you even manage to almost do that?
I don't know, I just turned and my car almost flipped over. Hey, there's my cement mixer. There's everybody else, all my friends. Hey guys.
That must be
Oh,
why I
the
haven't
headlights
seen
on.
traffic in a while.
Yeah, but that's where the cement mixes. Took it up the whole lane.
He is, and nobody passes him. It's just one like conga line of cars. It's gonna be there. It's never gonna go away. Actually, that's gonna be there forever, as long as we're on this world.
That's deep.
Popping where I'm at.
Look at you coming when I feel looking good.
I'm about to run out of lime.
Let you run out of jack off juice.
Don't step in my cum.
Jack off juice.
That's succulent.
But if this yield isn't successful, we can always take the loans out from the bank, $5,000 at a time.
Dude, then we're gonna be in
That's
debt.
last resort, though.
That is last resort, because we will be in debt.
IRS finna rip us a new asshole.
And I don't think we're the most efficient farmers in the world. So, it's gonna take a while to repay that debt. Well,
You know what we're doing.
yeah, you're right. I ran out of cum.
Oh, that sucks. He was so close.
I'm gonna go get more.
Some small spots needed to be filled in, too.
Balls.
The automatic spreader didn't feel like it wanted to come over there. But I'll just manually come on it because it's gonna annoy me and it won't change anything. We should probably... I want to say we should start working throughout the night. But... because we can get as many things done during the night that we can in the day. If we work during the night, we effectively double the amount that we get done.
It makes plowing a little hard because I can't see my surroundings, but I can get it done.
You have that big trailer with a bunch of lights. I mean, tractor.
Jackson, I think with this truck you could put neon headlights on it.
I already looked at that, and I think that looks ugly as hell.
Alright.
It's funky.
Yeah, I like the idea, but the way that they pulled it off in the game isn't as good as like GTA does it a lot better. It's still a really cool idea, especially for farming simulator.
I'm gonna sleep. Get some sunlight.
Hold
don't
on.
think this tractor has headlights. I can't find the light option.
It's R1 and circle.
Never mind.
We're sleeping?
Guess I don't need to sleep then.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I would not want to plow that field in the dark. That's why.
No, I found my surrounding lights. It's okay.
Can you see
wanna
now?
sleep?
Because if we sleep, that's more time of the season that is passing without us doing anything. And
What
I
can we do right now?
I want to finish coming on the field. And then after I'm done coming on the field, we can, because when I'm done it'll still be dark. So after I'm done we'll wait until day. Because after that there is not much left to do other than wait for the temperature to rise. Keep the crops alive. Right now the external temperature is 50 degrees. The ground temperature is 37. We need the ground temperature to rise about 10 more degrees before our soybeans start germinating. But since it is starting to transition into late spring and early summer, I don't think that'll take too long. It'll start warming up. But it'll also start drying up, which might be a problem because soybeans' drought resistance is not very good. We just gotta take care of it the best we can.
While you're doing that, let me know if there's something I can do.
Do you want to come on the field since I just did this one?
If there's something else you need to do, yeah.
Here. It's the same thing as the sprayer. Just turn it on and go over the field and it'll do it automatically. There should be enough for that whole field.
Oh, I thought I needed to pick up something different. Okay.
It's kind of weird though because it's the like single pivot turning, but you'll get used to it.
I'm used to this. It was the double pivot turning of that last cultivator that was kind of messy.
Yeah. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna look at more charts and graphs. So looking at it again, soybeans' frost resistance is very low. They have low resistance to frost in their seeding and their young stage, and have no frost resistance in their mature stage. And their drought resistance is low in the seeding stage, but medium in all the other stages, the young and mature stages. But we aren't going to need, frost isn't going to be a problem. Drought will be though. But thankfully by the time that drought starts to become a problem, I think our soybeans will be at least in the young stage, and they'll have medium resistance to drought. And drought damage increases when the soil water content is below 12%. Use the measurement
So you have
tool.
a manual coming thing.
A manual?
Yeah, you said I'm just gonna manually come on it.
Oh, just to fill in the dark spots because it was annoying.
Yeah, I think I have a few spots back there closer to the end that might need that to happen.
If you hold R1, there's an option to disable the automatic spraying, but only do it for just a second just to fill it in, because you don't want to overdo it. But it'll take a little bit more to overdo it, so I think you'll be alright.
Do you see where it is?
Yeah, there's a few spots. There's also a few spots where I did it too on the other field. Okay. So looking at the soil on field 29, the water percentage is 15%. So if it goes any lower by 13%, by 3%, I mean, we'll start experiencing drought damage. We're 513 feet above sea level. I'm gonna check the other field and make sure that one's okay too.
Will it change the pattern if I go like the other way with it?
Maybe. I haven't tried it. So the water percentage is the same in both fields, 15%. So theoretically we should be fine for now. But when it starts turning into summer, it's already kind of low, I think, or maybe like 15% is average, and then when like it's like global warming, like a few degrees is a lot.
Turn it on.
Because it's taking the average of the area around it, and it won't fill in super small areas, because it thinks that everything as a whole is alright.
So are you gonna use your other thing to take care of these lines?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. I'll go park this then. Where do you want me to put this?
Somewhere near the field. So after we plant soybeans, we shouldn't plant soybeans
sure, now it
again.
turns on, okay. Pictures of what to come on my trailer.
After we plant soybeans, we should probably plant some kind of cereal, which includes wheat, barley, and oat. And wheat seems to be pretty resistant all around, and it also grows in spring and in fall and in early winter. But it's only harvestable in mid-summer to mid-fall. So there's a lot of time to work with it. On Monday alone, we lost $486,000.
That is so what I wanted to hear.
I can only imagine what Tuesday's going to bring.
Tuesday we lost 100,000. No, wait. Oh no, I read it wrong. Monday we lost 344,000. Tuesday we lost 111,000.
Yeah.
Wednesday we lost 30,000. And today, it's not telling me yet because today hasn't ended.
Can only pray.
It can only go up from here.
-1.
It's gonna go mega up when Jackson finishes that field.
We could. Actually, no. I was gonna say we could spend $20,000 on a chicken coop so we can passively make money, but we would need some kind of.
It's a good idea, but 20 grand's pretty steep.
That and we need some kind of cereal plant to feed them, and we don't have any because we're planting legume. And I don't think you can buy food either, which is quite unfortunate.
Unfortunately, it's not art. You can't defecate and feed it to them.
That really sucks. I wish I could do that.
But you can do.
Sorry guys, I just spent 22 bucks. Zach, teleport to the vehicle I just bought for $22. Oh,
Psych. Dude's got it.
dude, you're starting to piss me off.
If my controller just stop blinking and fucking flip.
What's happening?
Flip that. Flip that.
If my controller doesn't stop blinking, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna have a fucking epilepsy attack.
What's beeping? Or blinking?
My controller, it won't stop fucking blinking.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you break it?
I don't know.
I think it's the warning before the airstrike.
On Hong Kong?
More like Hong Kong. Airstrike down.
Japan missile crisis.
Hong Kong and Japan are two completely different places, Jackson.
Did I say China? I said Hong Kong.
You didn't say either of those. You said Japan.
Oh fuck. Oops. A Hong Kong missile crisis.
Let's sleep.
Yes.
Fake. Fuck.
Jackson, do you want to sleep or...
Yes.
Okay. Because the first time when I tried to get you to sleep, it didn't sound like... It sounded like you'd prefer to do that field in the dark, and I was a little confused.
Well, at first I found the lights and I was like, oh, this helps out a lot. And then I slowly realized it doesn't help at all.
Yeah, I know.
$2,000 because of a
What are we leasing, dude?
forklift. Never mind.
that
Let's unleash the forklift.
Is that the only thing?
That. Oh no, and the bike. But the bike costs like $10. So I'm not too worried
Dude,
about that. I'm still gonna unleash
way
it.
too much money.
Goodbye, forklift. Oh, and it's also the lime trailer. So before I send that back, I'm gonna get back to it. Make sure that we don't need it anymore before I give it back. I'll fill in the little spots.
Oh my
$2.
God. What who fucking bought a Snickers, bro?
Phil just bought a Snickers bar.
No, you paid a wage, bro. You just paid a worker $2.
I did
Not
not
even working
know
for us for
it
$2. They worked for months. They only got $2 for fucking months.
I would take that job.
I remember last time we were trying to do this, and we did all this hard work, and we made sure the field was perfect, and then we harvested the field, and it was like barely anything.
Well, now we have 2 fields. Although I'd like to have 3. I kind of messed up our money.
Oh my
I
God,
think-
the circus, guys. The circus is over by me.
Circus? I gotta go see this.
You better believe it.
I don't know how to turn my lights off.
Teenagers from Mars. Teenagers from Mars. Teenagers from Mars. We don't care. 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 Okay, Jackson. What is this circus you speak of?
Behind me.
The circus. Oh, I hit him with my car.
You just hit
I'm
the
sorry.
circus?
There's more than one circus people. And that guy's good looking. It's circus, but it's spelled C-I-R-K-U-S. You cannot go inside.
Circus.
Circus. But you can go on top of the circus.
Thank God. I was
Jackson, look
hoping
at
you were
me.
gonna say that.
You want to take a break from that, Jackson?
Nah, it's okay, I'm almost done.
Alright.
Okay. Both fields are fully cummed on.
Holy shit, I'm on like I was on top of the flag.
You know what I just noticed though? There's no telephone poles on this map to climb.
Yeah, there's not. But I mean the physics of it's still there, so I mean you can still like climb up stuff like that if we find stuff.
We did find something near the spawn, the like universal spawn.
Let me take a drive around the map.
Keep an eye on your gas.
Let me know if there's something on the field you need me to do, or like go to the shop or something. I'll do it.
Okay. I mean, we really did everything we could. Now it's literally just a waiting game.
For
For
how
the-
long?
Oh, actually not that much longer. The ground temperature is rising pretty fast. Because we're waiting for it to germinate. And right now, so soybeans has a temperature germination stuff of 43 degrees, and corn has 41 degrees. And corn is currently germinating, so we're only 2 degrees off. So
Wait,
if
so we're
not,
making corn now?
no, I'm just comparing it to corn. We're 2 degrees off of where we need to be, basically. One more day, and the ground temperature should be hot enough. And we have one more day of spring, so I think we should take it in and appreciate it, because I have a bad feeling about summer. I have a feeling that summer is going to rain. It's going to raise the water levels, and actually, you know what? I think it's going to dry, and then it's going to hail at the wrong time. That's what I think is going to happen. Looking at the weather forecast for temperature, today it will rise up to 50 degrees. Or
Today.
today is Friday in game and in real life.
Okay. 3 more days until the Great Depression hits.
Saturday is gonna hit with a high temperature of 62 degrees and a minimum of 41.
Oh no.
Or 40 actually. But Tuesday is gonna be 72. Tuesday has the highest temperature of all days, which is fitting.
It's also when we get all of our rights taken away. This sucks fucking depression.
Tuesday is National Civil Rights Day.
But Tuesday is also pretty far away, and forecast.
Sir. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello to you and you and you. Wait,
What?
that car wasn't there last time. It's getting longer. It keeps getting longer. Pretty soon, every single one of these cars. Hola. I'm going into your neighborhood.
So it's probably gonna rain on Sunday, definitely gonna rain on Monday, probably gonna rain on Tuesday, probably gonna rain on Wednesday, and definitely gonna rain on Thursday.
It is wonderful.
So as soon as it hits summer, we're just gonna see rain for 4 days, 5 days. But it's not, or it is a big deal actually, because now it has more consequences than not being able to harvest. Because I don't even have to worry about that. We're not even close to being able to harvest. I'm worried about the water percentage. If it gets too high, it'll start drowning our plants.
Flipped over. Plane. I'm faster than the plane.
Hey Jackson and Zach, do you guys think I should decrease the economic difficulty, because it affects the price of contracts too? So the harder it is, the less money you're getting from contracts.
I think the contracts are too cheap. Yes. The
I
contracts
didn't
are
know
way too
that.
cheap.
Okay, I just changed it to normal. I'm saving the
Okay.
game.
Yeah, we're not getting enough money from that. Like, I did that whole field, I got, I think, like $1,800. And I think Jackson's gonna get less than that for the one he's doing right now, so we need more money. Yeah.
The ones that are active right now, like the one that Jackson is doing, is still gonna give the same amount of money, but now all the ones that appear from now on are gonna have normal prices. They should, at least.
Yeah, not yet.
I think they refresh every few minutes or so.
Alright, I've driven across the entire map. I'm coming home.
I hate that the forklift is $37,000. I hate it. It makes me want to cry.
Yeah, it's way too expensive. And it's really expensive to lease it. Like, if it was that much money to buy it, but like $500 to lease it, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I do want to see how much money we get from the stuff that's growing right now. Because now that you've set it to normal, I think it's good at normal.
I'll probably set it back to hard when we're financially stable. Oh, wait, no, then contracts will still be boring. I'll probably just keep it at normal.
Yeah, but doesn't that also affect the rates of your sales?
Whatever.
Yeah.
So, wouldn't that in the end just fuck us over?
No, because the difficulty doesn't... Like, there's 3 difficulties. It's easy, normal, and hard, and I'm never gonna do easy. I want to do hard, but it kind of makes the contracts really tedious. So I set it to normal.
Contracts are just not good enough.
That's really it. If it wasn't for the contracts, I wouldn't have changed it from hard. I would have kept it hard.
Yeah. Alright, well, now,
Wait for the ground temperature to rise.
what's the plan?
We stand around and drink water.
Until Tuesday. And there won't be no more water until Wednesday.
Why don't we sleep 14 hours right now?
Won't there be?
What day is it today? What day are we on? Thursday? Friday?
I think we're still on Friday. Let me check. We are still on Friday.
Dude, we've only lost $4. That's pretty good.
I'm glad you're keeping track. I bought 1 king-sized Reese's peanut butter bar.
Getting the hang of this don't lose $30,000 every day kind of thing.
Boil water.
We can't sleep during the day. When it turns night, I'm just gonna sleep 14 hours. Because now that all we're doing is contracts. We can do contracts all the time, anytime. And also, I think it's more efficient if we do smaller contracts that pay like 1,000 than big ones that pay 4,000.
True, but if there is a one that's over 10k, I'm doing it. I don't care what field it is.
That's fine.
Any place
Oh
you
my
go.
god, look!
What?
Oh, it's sowing. There's a $10,000 contract, but it's planting. So we're gonna lose 1,000 already from borrowing his equipment, and then we're also gonna lose money from buying the seeds. So, and he has a very big field, so I'd assume that the seeds in total would cost...
Biggest field in the game, I think.
I think it's the second biggest. I think...
What's the first?
It's 30 something. I'm about to check. It's saving.
At 32.
30. 35. Because it has roughly. No.
No, it's bigger. 2 acres bigger.
35.
22 is bigger by 2 acres ish.
How do I check? I want to look at other ones.
You go into the contracts and right below the
Oh,
person's
yeah.
profile it'll say what that number and then AC for acres. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch.
Two is just long. It's fucking huge.
You've done bigger.
Field 8.
Don't forget about field 8.
Map. If we ever played.
Well, we're not leasing anything anymore.
Good. We're only back on the plot.
Now, unless we forget to pay the power bill, we should be fine. You guys know there's like a power bill that I annually pay. I have to manually pay it every single time. Huh?
I don't believe that.
Well, it's just a button. It's not like taxes. And it gives me a little notification.
Are you pulling
You evade the power bill. You do not pay it out of despite.
I don't know what happens if you don't pay it because it's only like 20 bucks. So I just pay it.
What's the worst they could do?
Take away our farming equipment.
Holy shit.
Okay, Jackson. You wanna play that game? Go ahead. You wanna try and play me like a fiddle? Fine. Guys, I don't think there's any more fields worth $23,000. We got the two cheapest ones. I think next our goal is field 25 because field 30 is 132 grand, field 25 is 84 grand.
Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty good call. You know what we could do while we're sitting around and waiting? One,
We could
plane is
joust.
flying directly over our farm, and if you do not see it right now, then it is just me, and it's random for everybody. It's right over our field,
The plane? Let me look.
directly over.
I don't see it.
It must just be individual then. You could go buy the deck chairs for sleeping, and we can find a nice place to put them.
Deck chairs for
But we gotta find
sleeping.
a good place to put them. How do you want to put them, like on the porch of our house up here? So we can still sleep at the house, but it'll just be like on the porch.
I'll try, but I think we'll have to own that land to place anything on it. Okay, deck chair is only $100. Oh, that's a bummer. We can't place down deck chairs for sleeping until we get rid of the other house that we can sleep in.
Oh,
So I'm gonna try and do that.
really?
I'm gonna try and see if I can, but I'm not going to.
I've grown to like this house a little.
I don't even think I can. We need to own that area. So, even if I wanted to, we can't quite yet. And to buy that piece of land that it's on is $203,000. 203,000. But if you look on the map,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, look. The new iPhone.
dude, this is awesome. Look at the ground and hold circle. Oh my god. Why is the water dropping so low?
We need to water it. Let's go.
We can't water it.
You can pee on it.
They say.
This isn't good, guys. Because right now, our soybeans are at the seed stage. And they have low resistance to drought. And it goes none, no protection, low protection, medium protection, and high protection. They have low. So it's not no protection. There's something. But still, we're below 12%, and that's when drought damage can start to happen. There's not much we can do about it, but it is gonna start raining pretty heavy soon. After Saturday, it's gonna start raining. And good news is that it's almost the right temperature for our seeds to be germinating. 2 more
Yeah, but
degrees.
there's no water in the ground.
I think they'll live. I think they'll live 2 more days. Because in 2 more days...
I think if there's less water on the ground, that might affect on how much we get when it's done.
It might affect the germination rate. But as long as they germinate, and the water percent doesn't go too high, because it's not like all of them are going to die off in 2 days.
You gotta keep a beat in for all the hot critters.
Hey Jackson, get out of the tractor.
Don't stop being crude and hot.
Oh, what? Okay, wait. Press up on the D-pad.
Is it stuck? What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to see the new iPhone. Press up on the D-pad.
Holy
Down.
fucking shit.
I know.
New
Come
iPhone.
over to the field and look
Jackson,
down and hold circle.
Stay there. I'm gonna call you from all the way over from this tree. Hello?
I'm finna freak.
I'm gonna brown.
You guys think I can use this hand tool on you?
I'm ready to do it. Do what you will.
It tells me your soil level.
Go back.
Look at these rolling hills, Jackson. You're doing so freaking good.
Don't test me.
I didn't bring a car, so it's fine. How do you like this plow?
I want to kill myself.
Let's look at the other contracts that you could be doing right now.
I prefer not to.
Yeah, don't do that to him. He's done this much work. He deserves to finish this.
It's
There's 4
okay.
contracts right now. There's literally 4.
One of them is 10,000, but it's still the sewing one, so it's still terrible.
All of them are sewing.
Are they?
Devious.
Oh, that's because it's mid-spring. Everyone's... Or actually, it's about to be summer. So what are they...
Cotton picking.
What are they planting in the summer? Early summer that they're... Oh no, it's still mid-spring. So everyone's starting to plant shit. Like corn and potatoes and sugar beets.
Quiet. I'm trying to plow. About the bird. Everybody knows that the bird is a word. I want to get the bird back.
This field does not even out. What the
No.
fuck?
I think you don't even out.
Yeah, I think you're real funky, dude.
I heard that one before.
We love you, Jackson.
Guys, I'm going to be completely honest, I am falling asleep.
No.
I'm glad you said it.
No. It's
Zach,
only 1.
You've done this to me so many times. Don't
It's
even.
only 1.
Don't even.
What do you mean don't even?
Don't even. Do you know how many times
I've
you've
been
fallen
on-
asleep on the call?
I know, I've been
Over
on both
15
sides.
times.
Well, we weren't playing this game.
Oh, it's been a few years since we played this game.
That doesn't have anything to do.
It does.
Played.
It's a 104. I want to see
Plowing.
Jackson plow.
This is the only thing keeping me awake.
You're 80% done, Jackson. This is the final stretch, and then we can both go to bed. I'm counting on you to stay awake. Hear me? Yo, wake up, man.
I'm awake.
Good. Isaiah gave me a bite of his Parmesan chicken sandwich, from the school lunchroom,
That sounds terrible.
and it was one of the best things I've ever tasted in my life. And he bit it like 3 times too, but I didn't even care.
I fucking kissed him, dude.
I basically did at that point.
Guys, cement mixer! Cement mixer! You're gonna miss it!
I'm coming.
There's supposed to be a blue car at the very end, and if there's one more car after the blue car, then it is getting longer, and my theory is correct.
Fuck, Zach tried to
Wait.
solve Einstein's theory in
There it
pharmacy.
is! I fucking told you!
I think these are all the cars in the game.
No, there's other ones, but they just slowly fall into the trap. of the cement mixer.
Hey Jackson, I don't know if you've seen this field, but it's in need of plowing. He's going to the pedestrians.
He's going for the circus. No, not the circus with the weirdly and awkward empty gravel lot in front of it.
You can buy animals here.
It's so easy to buy animals. Goofy.
That's what it's here for.
Go on the top, go on top. Phil, it's fun.
Go on top? I don't want to do that. Come on, don't. Ew. You looked a lot grosser from a distance. Is that guy wearing a guitar t-shirt under his flannel? That's the number 8.
Beat the fuck out of this guy. When Tuesday comes, I'm gonna rob him of all of his will.
I'm gonna beat up this woman.
Come on, man. Come on, don't do that. Come on.
Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
Tuesday.
Your rights have been revoked.
There's
It is
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
and then there's Tuesday.
Shut the fuck up.
Tuesday is the purge.
You lose all your teeth.
That's like people that say Wednesday. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Well,
Wednesday?
it's supposed to be Wednesday.
What?
It's supposed to be February.
Both of those are just right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, cancel me, take me to jail for life.
Don't take me to jail for being right.
February Wednesday. February Wednesday. February.
Zach doesn't like how words are spelt. He's taking out his
Like how
anger.
your face is not being punched right now.
Go complain to Webster. Jackson, I'm surprised you remembered what the weight was for and how to use it.
Listen, man, I'm not a fucking retard.
You can still take that back.
I'm finna juju on the beat with the weight, bro. Check this shit out.
I'm not even looking. That's how bad you are.
Watch me juju on the
Dude,
beat.
can you
bro.
turn around faster?
I'm jujuing on the beat.
Go!
You're a hater.
I don't hate. Jackson, just drive in a circle at this point. Come on, man. Just do squiggly lines. It'll go faster.
I
Don't-
have to farm the right way.
Dude. I want to see you do this, but you're making me not want to do that.
I love how people run in this game, dude. It's so... It brings me so much happiness. The animation of him running.
Nightmares?
What?
I thought you said it brings me so many nightmares. Come on, Jackson, 89%. I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna take a nap.
You're not gonna wake up.
I'll wake up.
You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be Tuesday. And you're gonna be happy. Do you know what Tuesday means, Phil?
I do, but
It means
it's
you get your rights revoked. It means
Tuesday is
no more water.
90%.
90% what?
You cannot juju on the beat on Tuesdays.
Why?
Because your rights are revoked.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
I am not done.
He's not done, dude. He's got to finish.
I'm taking a nap. I'm not going to bed.
I will come to your house and forcefully make it Tuesday.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. You can't be
91%. I'm saving. I almost fell asleep.
Dude,
You guys weren't saying anything. It wasn't waking me up.
Look at who's
telling
riding
you.
across your screen.
You guys were so silent. I forgot that you were there.
I'm telling you, you go to sleep, you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be Tuesday.
I don't want to wake up on Tuesday.
Then don't fucking go to bed.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Me and Jackson are come over to your place. We're gonna paint your van pink.
Come on, Jackson. 94%, dude.
In black.
You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be Tuesday morning and Chris Chan's gonna be sitting at the end of your bed.
What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Shenanigans.
Sonic Shoe comment on your bed, Phil.
No, it's not. No, come on.
Zach's tweaking.
Oh my god, you scared me. You can't talk that loud while I'm taking my beauty rest.
I wanna be here.
Phil, wake up.
I'm awake.
Yeah, I wanna be
I'm awake.
here.
I almost fell asleep. 99! 99! Did you guys say something?
No.
Okay. Come on, Jackson. Come on, Jackson. Oh my god.
Yes.
Jackson,
But
collect
you're
it, dude.
not
Collect it.
Not done.
I already
You're not
left.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
done.
Okay, I'll collect it.
Collect your buddy, boy.
Okay.
We successfully spent $482,000.
I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna leave.
Goodbye, stream. We love you so
Goodbye, stream. I hate all of you.